nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. Nightly, if you think you'll win, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hit SKOL, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots.
What's up, Berserkers? Valhalla Sports Talk on the air. A little something different today. Some NASCAR. The Busch Light Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles. The Valhalla Sports Talk here for all the action. What's up, everybody? Valhalla in the house. Busch Clash action today from Los Angeles. A little something different, kind of a hangout stream more than anything, as I try to get everything prepared for the Daytona 500 here on the channel. But we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna have some fun. Currently, right now, we've got currently NASCAR race day on the channel. The race isn't set to go until 1 o'clock, so about 30 minutes from now. Until then, I'll mess with the setup a little bit here and talk with the folks that visit us in the chat here. But like I said, just kind of a hangout stream here more than anything as we prep for the Daytona 500. Of course, we got that big Super Bowl stream coming up. Super Bowl stream coming up too. But Valhalla is in the house. Looks like we got 4 Berserkers up in here. All right, let's listen in here. Let's turn that off.
Go ahead.
Bring in some music. Make sure we got some audio there.
You always put me on the spot here, Fox. Here we go. You ready for it? It's the start of the event. We're here in Los Angeles. Coliseum. If there's a roof on this like that, there won't be any after.
All right, so hopefully we got some good audio there of the race itself. Where's my phone at?
Decided to race, but also in the pitbull concert. And then we're going to have a performance from Ice Cube. Joey will be in his Ford Mustang. Chase Elliott in his Napa Chevy Camaro. He's joining us here on the desk.
All right, drivers looking like they're ready to go. Getting ready for introductions. Nice look at downtown Los Angeles. We'll mute that. Bring some music back in. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta find my phone, y'all.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been
5 in the house. So about 30 minutes to race time, y'all. 30 minutes to race time. We'll have race audio, and I'll have a running order on the alternate page here. So looking forward to it, something different.
I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little Visine. You don't have to love me.
Overlay looking good. But how's everybody doing today? Definitely got some choices here on YouTube today. You got the Pro Bowl going off at the same time as the race.
Any crypto hits go, let me spend everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss, I'll forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it.
Alright, so as I mentioned, kind of a hangout stream. I'm still doing some updates to the setup here. And as I said, it's all in preparation for the Daytona 500. Steven checks in, says, I'll hang out for a bit if my dang wife would hurry the hell up and bring my damn beer. Right on, man. All right, let's listen back in, y'all. Let's listen back in. All right, some mariachis at the LA Coliseum. Hey, Steven, tell me if you hear the audio okay from the television.
We got a large percentage of those that have never seen a NASCAR race before. We've certainly never seen them before.
It looks trippy, a dang NASCAR track in the middle of the LA Coliseum.
Appropriately named Chase. Thanks for being with us. It's good to see you.
I appreciate that.
I mentioned for some fans that have never seen this before. Obviously, you've never raced here before, other than some practice. So how would you describe to a fan who comes here and hasn't watched NASCAR on a regular basis but watches this race today?
Well, this is different, for sure. Definitely not the norm, but you know.
All right, adding some files to my little overlay there.
NASCAR, this was a massive leap of faith. I feel like for our industry to just even have the nerve to come and attempt to put this on, and then to do it in the manner that they've done it. I have been absolutely nothing but just impressed with the whole deal, from the way the racetrack was built to the logistics of practice yesterday, qualifying last night.
So this is a unique format today, y'all. Unique format.
I'm thrilled to be here.
Let me see if I can bring that up.
I want to know, once you got here, once you got on the racetrack, how did your mindset?
So you've got
finally made some laps around here.
You've got 3 heat races, so let me bring that up so you guys can see it.
You know, where did your mind take you once you made those laps?
3 heat races are what starts out today. So the first heat, qualifying heat race 1, is on your screen there. You've got Busch, Suarez, Stenhouse, Blaney, Hamlin, Amarola, McLeod, Gilliard, and Chastain in that first heat race. 9 cars. Second heat race is Reddick, Custer, Burton, Bowman, Wallace, Dillon, Briscoe, Keselowski, and Truex. And then the third heat race will be Haley, Elliott, Byron, Bell, Allmendinger, my guy Harvick, Bushler, LaJoy, and Cody Ware. And then there'll be a fourth heat race of Logano, Larson, McDowell, Castle, Cindric, Jones, Pierce, Busch, and Dillon.
That's exciting to see. I feel like our garage.
All right, so 4 heat races, and then a last chance qualifier. What's up, Glenn? What's up, buddy? What is up, buddy? Kind of a stripped down setup here today, Glenn. So not a lot of bells and whistles, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it look cool. I'm kind of excited. A little preview of what we're gonna have for our Daytona 500 show. Glenn hyping up Chase Elliott. I knew you were a Chase fan, Glenn. That's why I put him up there. That's why I put him up there for you. Hey, Glenn, can you hear the TV, dude? How does the audio sound? I'm really concerned about the audio. I think I've got some things conflicting here.
People are going to root gouge, or if they're going to root gouge, but I do want to get through. I think everybody wants to get through in this heat race, and I have to go to that LCQ. So that's certainly a point of interest of mine, and I think
Chase Elliott on the pre-race show here right now.
And with these heat race formats, Chris, I mean, if third heat race you're in, if you can win that heat race, that's pretty much category C. Third place, right ahead of the leader, right behind the leader, that's a good place to be, a safe place to be starting that race, I would think.
I completely agree, and I'm really curious. I'm gonna
All kinds of snacks here today, y'all.
While I'm up there stage, just to see how
I got a whole bucket of pretzels. A whole bucket of pretzels. Sounds good. All right, cool.
How long that's going to take, or if it's even going to be possible. So I'm going to pay close attention to that. And
I got some pretzels. I got some beef jerky.
It's amazing. These are America's best riders, and you're somehow learning on the fly here. I don't race.
Right on, Steven. Right on.
Even something that just heard about it. They say, hey, we want good racing. We love it when the cars bump into each other, so everybody's saying it. And then we like it when guys get the temper and you start getting mad at each other. You think we'll see some of the back half of that today? I want to see great racing.
Yeah, honestly, the way they did the track, you can actually race, which I think is really encouraging. You don't have to root somebody out of the way to pass them. And I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but those rumble strips are like, they're just deep enough where you can run down there, but it's not like the end of the world. We go to Martinsville and the curve is...
The race itself, Annabis, will start in about
You can't touch it or go below it.
at 1 o'clock my time. It's 12:38. So about 20 minutes.
You just kind of want to have your left down.
What's up, 626?
But if you do that,
He's not in this first heat race. There's going to be, it's an interesting format, okay? This is a exhibition before the Daytona 500. So you've got 4 heat races and then a last chance qualifier. I'll show you. So here you've got heat race 1, heat race 2, heat race 3, heat race 4, and then a last chance qualifier. And then later this evening, another last chance qualifier, race 2, and then the final one will be at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and that'll be the actual running of the race, and that'll be 23 cars. 23 cars.
a little while. And I think this
So really interesting.
racing on 4 wheels needs. We see this with Supercross and some of the other events that go on here in the States and worldwide. But to have an event, a NASCAR race, a 4-wheel stock car race inside of a stadium like this that can hold this type of energy.
Yeah, just like at the old dirt track races, Steven.
And,
So 4 heat races, 2 last chance qualifiers, and then the main event. And obviously that's because they knew they couldn't put 43 cars on this side of this track here.
To LA Memorial Coliseum for a first look at the new track and the tour of the construction.
Exactly, Glenn.
This is all part of a broader effort
Exactly.
to help
So it'll be a good
stem through the lens of NASCAR.
good 5 hours of coverage here.
Track design and number
But it'll give me time to screw around. I got some things I want to add here to this setup because it's an all brand new setup for NASCAR.
including drivers like Daniel Suarez and Ross Chastain. Today they're back for their clash. Will experience an unforgettable.
We got a new modem, so hopefully the stream will hold up.
Cranking things up with Ice Cube. Later,
There's Ice Cube rolling into the Coliseum, y'all.
us at the desk to talk a little NASCAR.
He'll be performing before the race.
We all need help.
All right, let's mute that. Let's mute that for a sec. But we've got 8 in the house right now. Vikings Jerome in the house is SKOL Vikings. I'm happy with Mike's head coach. But what are they going to do with Cousins? They're going to keep him, bro. They're going to play Cousins next year. They're going to sign him to a small extension and keep him and let him play for him next year. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown up in here. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Glenn says we need Carl Lewis to light the torch and drop the green flag. There you go. Here's my beef jerky for the race, y'all. Went to Costco and got me some Duke's original recipe smoked shorty. And then I got a big bucket of pretzels. I'm ready, Peg. How you doing, Peg? Yep, extend his contract. That's the plan, I think. That's probably the plan. So I could add a viewer count to this thing. Let's do that. Let me go ahead and add a viewer count. Let me move it over here where we like it. But like I said, kind of getting the setup ready for the Daytona 500. Let's make that white instead of blue. The COO just walked by, y'all. Peg says, I'm from San Diego. Shout out to San Diego, California. Yeah, I've heard that, Viking Jerome. I've heard that he might go to the Browns. We'll see. We will see. All I know for sure is we got the coach that I wanted. We definitely got the coach that I wanted. And it's a new beginning. It's all new. Glenn says our Jimmy G is up for grabs. Help yourselves. Nope. We're good, dog. Bobby says I'll be lurking and listening. Tired today. I had to go back to the hospital last night. Come, that's horrible, man. You having trouble breathing again, Bobby, or what?
I mean, this is amazing. You know, just seeing the track, you know, getting the chance.
Well, I mentioned that, Viking Jerome, that I was kind of intrigued by that idea of Cousins for Mayfield. I don't know if they do it, though.
You know, I met Bubba when I came and did the sound check. Okay. So it was cool to see him, and so, you know, I got a favorite. I want to see him win it. You know what I mean? Why not?
You know, guys, I was involved in a few meetings leading into this event.
Ice Cube looks hella uncomfortable up there, y'all.
Need a performance now, and as they said, they brought up the name Ice Cube. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what we need. Cannot wait to watch you do your thing up there on the turnstiles. You look good rolling in on that 6-4.
Oh, man, that's sweet. You know, I was like, yo, do y'all want to do a cruise?
Shelby Minnick checks in, says scalloped potatoes with ham, fresh salad, cheesy garlic bread. SKOL. Right on, Shelby.
You know,
sounds good. You like racing, Shelby? So the promo's starting at the same time as these heat races. I hope he coaches like a Bud Grant. Viking Jerome, I hope he's successful like a Bud Grant.
And for you to be able to perform in here, but we know you love football, we know what you've done with the basketball league. How does basketball?
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Bobby.
Your other sports passions?
Oh, man, you know, you just have the best athletes.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get better, my man.
I mean, to have guys, you know, the endurance you need and the courage you need.
Peg G says, I was born and raised in southern Minnesota, St. Peter, Vikings fan.
Scrapping to win, you know, it's great to be able to see athletes.
Only team with no kneelers.
You know,
I think the Vikings never had anyone kneel.
And seeing them do what they do best, man. We're blessed to be here.
Glenn Human says, not that it won't happen. I'm a little nervous that the new Vikings coach selection is not under contract yet. I think he is, Glenn.
You know, after after the 75th lap, I'm gonna jump.
I think he is.
Drop a couple of, them West Coast jewels on you. Shut up, man.
What's the fastest you've ever gone in a car? Legally or illegally?
I think I took it about to 110, 120, and I said, you know what? Let me say this for professionals. Let me go on back to the cruise.
Well, you know who I'm rooting for, Bobby. I'll be rooting for Harvick. I think it's going to be tough to beat
Whenever you're at the Coliseum,
beat Elliott or Busch, though.
the history, you feel the energy. But they ain't never seen this out here. So.
But again, a unique setup today. 4 heat races, 2 last chance qualifiers, and then the main event late this evening.
But it's cool to be here on this track.
Judy Williams checks in, says Kyle Busch, it's his year to get back on top. This, of course, is the first race with the new car. All the manufacturers, new cars this year. No longer 7 lug pit stops, only 1 lug on each tire. The other big change, obviously, is the numbers on the cars have been moved forward towards the engine. All right, we got folks putting helmets on, so we're getting close. We're getting close, y'all. All right, Peg says back in the black and blue days, Bud Grant, Alan Page, Carl Eller, and Tarkington. Yep. Peg G says Elliott and Kyle Larson on the Clash, going to be some hard feelings today. The drivers have commented that there's plenty of room to race. Glenn says Joey might be a sleeper. He's super aggressive on these weird tracks. Yep, 1 lug on the tires now, just like F1. Shelby says it's all about the chase. So do you guys like my new little rap song I got in the background here? Gonna have a little hardcore rap for some racing, right? I don't know how hardcore it is. But we got 12 in the house. 12 up in here, up in here. Let's move this over by Harvick there. Close that down. So I don't have like subscriber counts or any of that stuff on this setup, but I will for the 500. I will for the 500. It should be fun. Something different. Something a little different on the channel. Probably cost me a few subscribers, as anything new does. But subscriber count is 7515. Still trying to get to that 10,000. Little Beastie checks in, says, Valhalla, I got a new girlfriend. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Well, there you go. And you like to type in caps too, Little Beastie. Steven says, I'm rooting for Dien Biento. He has run really well, I think. He needs a solid ride for the future. He's not racing for the Wood Brothers anymore, is he? Let's look at the paint schemes for these races today. Let's do that. I've got that loaded up. All right, so here's the paint schemes today for everybody. Austin Cindric will be in that 2 car. We know that Keselowski moved on and moved over to another race team today. But there's the 2 of Austin Cindric. There's the 3 for Austin Dillon. There's Harvick's 4 car. Kyle Larson's 5 car. Brad Keselowski now in the 6 this year. Brad Keselowski in the 6. Corey LaJoie in the 7. Tyler Reddick in the 8. Chase Elliott in the 9.
especially in Los Angeles, where cars
Eric Almirola will be driving the Farmer John Ford.
roll and then the films we love.
There's Old Hamlin back in his FedEx car, the FedEx Toyota.
Viewers to a different time, another world.
Ryan Blaney driving that 12 Menards car. Chase Briscoe in the 14 Mahindra Tractors car. That's a Ford. AJ Allmendinger in that 16 ChevyLiners.com Chevrolet. Chris Buescher in the 17 Fastenal Ford. Those are your Kyle Busch fans. Kyle Busch in the 18 M&M's Toyota Camry. Martin Truex in the 19 Bass Pro Shops Toyota. Christopher Bell in that 20 Sirius XM Toyota. Harrison Burton in the 21 Motorcraft car. Logano in that 22 Shell Pennzoil Ford. And driving for Michael Jordan Racing, we've got Bubba Wallace in the 23 DoorDash car. William Byron in the 24 Valvoline. Mike McDowell in the 34 Travel Shops Ford. Loves Travel Shops Ford. Did I miss one? Oh, there we go. Todd Gilliard in the 38 First Phase Ford. Cole Custer in the 41 HozTooling.com Ford. Ty Dillon back in racing. He's in that 42 Black Rifle car.
Yeah, I mean, so many cool cars in that piece, and my favorite car actually was the DeLorean from Back to the Future. I remember getting to see that for the first time in person.
It's been a while, Viking Jerome. Viking Jerome wants a purple car. All right, there's Kurt Busch in that monster vehicle. You see how the numbers moved up forward closer to the engine, y'all? Alex Bowman in that 48 Ally Chevrolet. London Castle in the 77 Voyager car. And that's it. This is a quarter-mile track, y'all. Quarter-mile track. 16 in the house. Well, there's your purple car, Viking Jerome. The Kerm says, will you pick a new driver once Harvick retires? Oh, no doubt. I'm sure I will. Not really sure. I thought it was going to be Chase, but I feel like that's kind of a... I started with Harvick when he was nothing, y'all, and I stuck with him the whole time. Even those lean years with Richard Childress Racing. So I'm not really sure which direction I'm going to go. I'm not sure. I've always liked Keselowski a lot. But he's about to retire too, pretty quick as well. Viking Jerome says I bleed purple. I'm surprised that no professional sports league has ever taken advantage of this whole NASCAR paint scheme deal and wouldn't it be wild if like there was a race with all the NFL team cars, one of every NFL team? Wouldn't that be crazy? Or every MLB team? Or every NHL team? You know what I mean? And then you could have like the race sponsors on a couple cars because you know they race about 40 cars a week, right? Most of the leagues are 30, 32 teams. So you'd have to have like 5 or 6 cars that would just be like sponsors of that race.
Let's check in with Michael Walker to see where he is. I think he's up near the cars right now. Michael?
Fox having some trouble with their audio, y'all. They're having some trouble. A lot of these microphones for their people aren't working. Telling y'all, I got a brand new TV. My TV went out on Monday, actually on Wednesday or so last week, and I've got me a new TV in front of me, and it's a beauty, 65-inch monster.
It was noisy yesterday. Where we were talking about, hey, it started off the broadcast, but it was so quick. The laps, right? What do you know, around 13 seconds?
Yeah, 13 and a half.
All right, they're bringing some cars out. Yeah, it would be different, wouldn't it? To Burial Paul, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, we've got our first cars coming out on the track. Kyle Busch on the track for this first heat race. Let's look at this list of the heat race again. Let's take a look at who's going to be competing in this first race. All right, so we've got Kyle Busch in the 18, Suarez in the 99, Stenhouse in the 47, Blaney in the 12, Hamlin in the 11, Amarola in the 10, McLeod in the 78, Gilliland in the 38, and Chastain in the 1 in this first heat. So that's who's on this track.
To make your presence known. A little bit of move out of my way, I'm coming through. And if that doesn't work, then a whole lot of get out of my way.
All right, and I got to find the actual results thing so I can have that up for you when they're racing.
Very exciting day. Like you said, short heat races, but this is for your starting spot and the top warlock into the main event. So.
All right, so let me make sure I've got this set up right.
The thing I love about this racetrack is it's
Let's go to the alternate screen here.
there is multiple groups. There's
That's not the right one.
around that racetrack for a lap time, and then there's also a protection.
So we're going to close that off for a minute. Bring up the timing page.
Strips and move Betty out of the way.
All right, we're in a hurry because it's all going to happen fast. It looks like Flash.
And there we go. So I'm going to adjust this so you guys can see it better once it gets going. So let's go ahead and adjust it right now while they go to commercial. Because what you really care about is the top, the running order, right? So let's make this fit in here better. Let's make this fit in so you guys can see it better. All we care about is the track. I mean the bam bam. Bring this up. And then we can adjust this as the day goes on. But I want it so that you guys can see as much as you can here. So we've got, so let's bring that in a little bit. We'll blow this out. There we go. There we go, y'all. All right, so that screen now is set up. Glenn says, I think every car should have a beer sponsor on it. I don't think it's going to be Andre Patterson, Viking Jerome. I guess we'll find out, though. What's up, Rory? What's up, Rory? $11 in the house, y'all. 11 up in here, up in here. We're about to get this thing going, y'all. We're about to get it going.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win.
That's probably not going to work. That's probably not going to work.
NASCAR in Los Angeles for the Busch Light Flash at the Coliseum here in downtown LA. You know, where I'm from, they only have 2 seasons. Racing season and waiting for racing season. The wait is over.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we've all been excited just to get back to the racetrack, see action again, and to come to an iconic venue like the LA Coliseum, to see this atmosphere, to see the fans, how excited they were coming in today, super excited to see good racing.
And I think that's exactly what you're going to see. Tight quarters, quarter-mile racetrack right here, guys, and only 25-lap heat races. The time is now. These guys have to be ready. As soon as that rag falls, you've got guys, big-name drivers, champions of the sport, coming from the back of some of these heat races. I think you're going to see a lot of action right here.
There'll be 9 cars in each heat, and here's the lineup for heat number 1. The first 4 cars to finish the 25-lap green flag distance will transfer into the main event. Everybody else goes to the last chance qualifier. We'll discuss that later.
Make no mistakes, the first 4 guys in this lineup right now are sitting there thinking they're comfortable. They're not.
Oops, sorry, I turned off my mic. Turned off the mic. I'm looking forward to the Trojans next year too. Viking Jerome, as far as offensive coordinators, I've got some ideas. I'm just going to wait as we get into the offseason here and probably do some videos on that stuff.
New composite bodies on these race cars. All new race cars, but nonetheless, new composite bodies. These things will take a beat, and I think that's exactly what we're going to get.
So all the teams basically are using bodies that are issued to them from NASCAR, composite bodies.
Southern California day, 75 degrees and sunny.
Can you hear me now, Jerome?
Yes, all 101 degrees.
16 in the house is the first race.
Over the last 3 months. First time anyway.
First of 4 heat races about to get going.
Pulls in. Kyle Busch, Daniel Suarez on the front row.
We'll go to the alternate screen so you guys can see the running order as they go.
Suarez does on that outside front row. 4 cars to qualify, 25 green flag laps.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. Busch leads him into turn 1.
Suarez gets good ones off the corner. Can he clear Ricky Stenhouse? He does. Stenhouse, little bit of contact there. But very quickly, the front line goes single file.
And that's an important start right there. To see that the guys on the outside are going to get hung out and get a whole room.
So really weird to see him going this slow. I think I heard that they're going like 20 miles an hour in the turns.
He was very fast in practice. He starts on the full of his 150 lap.
Can you hear me now, chat?
Beyond.
Ross Chastain, the number 1, has already gained 2 spots. Danny Hamlin to the inside of Stenhouse for 3rd.
And like I said, with 25 laps.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
You don't have time to wait around and see what happens. You got to make it happen.
4th is the transfer spot. That's where Stenhouse is in the 47.
All right, so the top 4 transfer.
Ryan Blaney right behind him. So.
Busch, Suarez, Hamlin, Stenhouse.
Already getting beat on. I love this. This is going to be what we're going to see all day. You've got a lot of this. The first 2 guys got a nice comfortable spot, but the guys 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, they're all fighting for that number 4 spot.
Chastain right on the inside. It's Todd Gilliland under there.
Man, that one car is pretty badass looking.
I said at the top of the show, multiple groups. There's kind of a regular racetrack size, and then you see those rumble strips with the paint. And a lot of guys, the first 2 guys had a nice comfortable spot, but the guys 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, they're all fighting for that number 4 spot.
Chastain right on the inside. It's Todd Gilliland.
Where they're commanding right now, the last lap had all 4 tires.
All right, so I've got sound on my phone here, so chat got kind of quiet on me. Man, the graphics package for Fox is beautiful this year.
You can see those rumble strips right there. Typical kind of off there. When we first came here, we went for a sidewalk. So everybody thought, I don't think we're going to be able to get on them.
Third place. Here comes Ricky Stenhouse.
So weird seeing that number at the front of the car, though.
Now that will move Hamlin back onto the bubble, the last qualifying position. There's another look at how that happened.
All right, so Busch dominating this first heat. 15 laps to go.
Underneath of it, get in. Let Ricky get right underneath of it and take the spot.
15 laps to go in heat 1.
But Stenhouse is not in a safe position. He's got 2 or 3 car lengths on Hamlin, and right behind him is Blaney. This is Chastain and rookie Todd Gilliland. Every position is
Sure we do, Alan. We do a little bit of everything on here, buddy.
Remaining positions. That's
How you doing?
in their last chance qualifier race, so every spot matters.
Yeah, you see it right there, Ryan Blaney catching the 11 car Denny Hamlin. That's the transfer spot, boys.
Glenn says it wouldn't be a Valhalla Sports Talk stream without a Fargo, North Dakota weather report. Currently a balmy 6 degrees. It's beautiful here today, dude. Sun shining bright. I'm wearing shorts. All right, so with 11 to go, it's Busch, Suarez, Stenhouse, Hamlin in the top 4 transfer spots.
4 advance to the main event.
I think it's so important what you just said. Obviously, 25-lap heat races, you're already seeing lap traffic.
If you finish in the top 4, you're in the main event later this evening.
What is Kyle Busch learning right now? He's led this whole race.
I think Kyle's in a situation where he's got enough of a gap between him and Daniel to where he can move around a little bit and he can try and run to the left side over that line a little further. He can stay up and he can see what makes his car drive better.
So it looks like when Busch is going through the turn, he's doing about 50.
For me, he doesn't have to protect. That protect line is to keep that guy behind you, but it's going to be a slower lap time. He has the luxury of being out front, clean air. He can use all his race shock and not worry about protect.
3, 4, 5, we'll heat it up.
All right, here comes Blaney. Blaney trying to make a move on Hamlin to get in that last transfer spot. Gets underneath him, puts him up a little ways, goes to the inside,
They didn't drive all the way to LA to make
and makes the pass. So now Blaney's in that final transfer spot, number 4.
Handle on his car, he has dropped to 5th.
See a lot of people walk up in the left front.
What's up, Jimmy Snow?
5 laps to go.
They're not getting away from
You heard it, 5 laps left in this first heat. Jimmy says my driver's in 5th now. You're a Hamlin fan? Cool.
3 cars battling, only 2 of them will advance directly to the main event.
Oh, a little smoke there off that 47 car now.
Denny's, those two in front of you start racing each other. Ricky's locking the left front up, making things a little bit interesting right now.
I see Ricky.
Blaney wants that spot, the 3 spot.
He's trying to get into the corner.
Lots of brake smoke.
Pull that left front tire. And
SD checks in, says AFC's leading the Pro Bowl.
tire, it only gets worse.
I can't even watch the Pro Bowl, y'all. It's too boring to me. They don't even try.
And you better be there for the taking.
White flag, 1 to go.
All right, 1 to go.
Stenhouse will launch on turn 2. Blaney is there. Kyle Busch is 1. Suarez is 2nd. 3rd to Stenhouse. 4th to Blaney.
So you heard it. Busch, Suarez, Stenhouse, Blaney advance to the final. Hamlin just misses it in 5th. Chastain in 6th. Gillen in 7th. Almirola in 8th. And McLeod in 9th.
36 cars from here. 4 advance from each heat. Then the last chance qualifier races, but 13 drivers will go home. And everybody wants to be in the Busch White Flags.
California. Alan says I'm wearing shorts also, but under my long underwear and jeans. Jimmy says number 12 I like Valhalla. The Kerm says same with the NBA. They don't try. Yeah, but at least they're still scoring. I don't know. I don't know. It's painful to watch. I recorded it. I've got a recording, but SD Gaming says California weather is crazy. It's 41 in the morning, then midday it's like 79. That's Arizona weather, bro. That's the same in Arizona. Patriot Roadie checks in, says, "Holla, let's go, LA. Roundy round, left turn, another left turn." What? They are making some left turns today. Just a quarter-mile track, y'all. Just a quarter-mile track, which was, for me, it was amazing that NASCAR decided to do this at the Coliseum on the day that they launched their brand new race car. So many changes to the race car this year. I mean, composite bodies, exhaust is incorporated into the car, the one lug on the wheel now, like F1. It's crazy. Jimmy, are you talking about with the Vikes? We're gonna get that O'Connell from the Rams. Yeah, our weather's about to change here too, SD. We had a cold week last week, and now that will probably be it for the cold weather, and we'll start getting ready for our summer here in Arizona. But heat race number 1 is complete. Heat race number 1 is complete. Now, this next one coming up will be the heat race number 2. Here are the drivers that are in heat race number 2. Tyler Reddick in the 8. Cole Custer in the 41. Harrison Burton in the 21. Alex Bowman in the 48. Bubba Wallace in that DoorDash car in the 23 from Michael Jordan Racing. Austin Dillon in the 3. Briscoe in the 14. Brad Keselowski in the 6. And Martin Truex in the 9.
Will go into a last chance qualifier race in just a little while. Bring it, Smith.
When you finish the sport in that first race, my question is about how you make passes out here. You haven't had the fans go crazy. What was it like?
Yeah, it's just, you kind of got to put the bumper to them, and me and Ricky had a great race going.
NFC got a touchdown? Who's the quarterback?
We got 103 and both touched, and at the end, I kind of got into Ricky because I knew Danny was going to try to get back to my bumper, and it's racing hard for the transfer spot, but luckily we're locked in, so that's good. Hopefully the fans enjoyed it, and I think that's just a little preview.
Well, we got 14 in the house, y'all. Welcome. Something a little different on the channel today.
Kevin Harvick getting ready to roll for his heat race, the third one coming up. You're 6th. What are you willing to do, Kevin, to race your way into
There's Harvick.
I think it just depends on what happens on the start there. Obviously the outside's not the place to be. We didn't qualify for it, so we'll just take it lap by lap with our Busch Light Ford Mustang and see what happens.
All right, he wants to get that Busch Light car in the field, Mike.
Thanks, Jimmy. There's the lineup for qualifying heat number 2. Tyler Reddick in a Chevy. Cole Custer in a Ford. Rookie Harrison Burton in a Ford. Alex Bowman for Team Hendrick. Bubba Wallace will start 5th. Austin Dillon lines up 6th. Chase Briscoe, Brad Keselowski, and Martin Truex.
All right, Tony, where's your eyes out on this?
All right, here we go. Heat number 2. Heat number 2 up 4.
You got guys that qualified poorly, that practiced really well, and then you got some guys that are big names at the back of this field that struggled a little bit yesterday.
You ready for the Super Bowl?
Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski coming from the back.
I got a great setup for the Super Bowl, y'all. This will be the place to be to watch that Super Bowl game.
5 green flag laps. Qualifying heat number 2. Ready, Custer. The front row, Warner Green.
Here we go, green flag.
Custer, wide off turn 2, and 3 wide.
Uh-oh, we got him 3 wide. Bubba Wallace on the inside.
4 wide. As Briscoe stuck the nose down underneath. That is costly for Cole Custer.
You know, they do have people in the stands, but it's not as crowded as I thought it would be.
And then rearrest again.
It's not as crowded in the stands as I thought it would be. But you got to remember, these are the qualifying races. The main event isn't until later. But it's Reddick, Burton, Wallace, Briscoe in the top 4 spots.
We would expect to see in the clash.
Remember, the top 4 spots advance to the main event.
2.5 mile track.
But in defense of Cole Custer, that's where you don't want to be, that outside front row. You knew it was going to be trouble for some of these guys. He got in a little bit hard, slid up the racetrack, opened it.
Ooh, there we go. Wallace, another spot.
Wallace.
You guys know I root for that DoorDash car because that's what I do to make a little money every now and then.
Chase Briscoe. And Austin Dillon. Now the final transfer spot. Let's change quickly.
I think we've answered already. It's less than 2 full heat races where you're going to be able to pass here. This is going to be great racing all day long.
What do you mean, look who's in for the Vikings? I'm not watching the Vikings, bro.
Absolutely. The biggest thing is
I'm watching NASCAR.
what's going on in front of you. If you see 2 guys racing, make sure you put yourself in a position to take advantage of somebody get shuffled to the outside.
All right, so Austin Dillon has moved that 3 car into the 4 position.
And Brad Keselowski in rerun As we look at the
That 14 of Briscoe's about to take it to Bubba Wallace on the inside, trying to take the second spot, and he does.
The only guy that's actually shifting on this racetrack. He squirted off that corner, got a huge run on Bubba Wallace going down the back straight. I think that's what you saw right there. And he drives away.
All right, lap 10 of 25. It's Reddick, Briscoe, Wallace, and Dillon in the top 4.
Not only tight corners, short straightaways. You don't have a lot of time for the upshift and the downshift all in the same straightaway. And he was talking about straightaway that's not straight.
Right. He told us yesterday he started doing that in practice. That became part of his rhythm. He's comfortable. He's used to doing it, and it's working.
The Kerm says, sorry, but F1 is better than NASCAR. I don't need to say sorry. That's your opinion.
On race conditions. Very good.
SD says, touchdown AFC.
See the back bumper of Bubba Wallace. Wallace a little high in 2, but it gives him a good launch off the corner.
And Bubba was the guy we saw in practice yesterday.
All right, so Dillon now about to try to take that 3 spot from Wallace.
One of the things that I see with Bubba Wallace, the car really took off.
Dillon's paint scheme is badass.
You can do some things with air pressure. Bump your tires up, they'll take off, but they might fall off the back of the run. That's what you see with Bubba.
Wallace needs to find some speed or old Dillon's going to root him out there. Cole Custer, the one sitting in that 5 spot just outside of the guaranteed spots for the final.
Peanuts in the grandstand at a quarter-mile racetrack like this. Dominates the pass. And that puts Bubba Wallace on the hot seat.
All right, so Wallace drops down to 4. Right into the clutches of Cole Custer. Stuart Haas, number 41 car.
Closes in on Wallace with a chance to make the show.
Just looks like he needed to get some laps to get some heat in the tires and get himself off that top lane and get to the bottom. Fell back right away and is making ground up and
And on the flip side, I see Protect Kate Dicker in the corner, washing up.
That looks beautiful in Southern California today.
But our thing is, you really can't protect. We talked about it yesterday in practice.
All right, there we go. Wallace about to give up that 4 spot.
Guard the entry, but you can't guard the exit.
There we go. Easily passed by Custer on the inside.
Locks in.
And Bowman now decides he wants to be up in that 4 spot.
And you're over 6 to go.
What he means by that, if you want to use that line, shoot down at the bottom to protect that line, it shoots you way high on the outside and opens the door.
But Reddick has led this thing from the start. There's 5 laps to go in heat race number 2. What's up, Thor? What is up, Thor?
And that's exactly what we're seeing with Cole Custer, too. He made the pass, ran above it down.
So your top 4 with 4 to go is Reddick, Briscoe, Dillon, Custer. Both Stuart Haas entries looking to guarantee their spot in the main.
Last one down, Cole Custer, creating some distance between himself and Bubba Wallace.
16 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR, the Cup Series. It's the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum today, ladies and gentlemen. Coliseum looks to be about 15% occupied, but I think that's because they're probably going to show up for that main event.
Final lap on the transfer position.
Glenn says the sun is out here in North Dakota today. It just isn't warming much. All right, Reddick wins this one. So Reddick, Briscoe, Dillon, Custer. Wallace just missed in 5th.
Austin Dillon, Cole Custer will be the transfer drivers from qualifying heat number 2. They are on the feature, and there's the final pass.
Man, I don't know if Fox's graphics package is really nice this year or if it's just the new TV. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. 18 in the house right now. 18 up in here for Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Busch Light Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working
I haven't seen any, Richard.
If you think you'll win,
I think NASCAR outlawed him as well. I think they would throw you out.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing.
So what's up, Richard?
Run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know.
Hey, we busted 22 in the chat.
I've been running shit racy.
22 up in here. The Kerm says we may not have a season the way things are going. Are you talking about MLB?
Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
Listen, if you're new, y'all, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. This is Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Nobody does it like we do it here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Our next scheduled stream is Super Bowl 56, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 56, 1 week from today here on the channel. Alan says, let's go Dave Marcus.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I'll commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than
Kyler Murray in there, Jimmy?
Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning
all right, here we go.
and get it.
Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum has twice hosted the Summer Olympics. It has twice been the home of the Los Angeles Rams.
I saw a number of Olympic events in that stadium in '84. That's why I didn't watch it, Jimmy.
Number 2 is in the works. Brad Briscoe, Dylan Custer advance, and look at all the talent that's headed for the last.
Man, we're gonna have some high-name cars in those twin last chance qualifiers. Both Truex and Bowman did not make the main yet. Glenn says no one on this planet or any other does it like Valhalla Sports Talk. There you go, buddy.
Dirt races, heat races, just qualifiers happen to go, but he took on 4 Ryan there at the start, so this is a good first showing.
All right, do we have the drivers lined up for heat number 3? Yep, this is Harvick's race here, y'all.
Larry certainly does look slick out there. Danny Hamlin finished fifth in your heat race session.
Heat race number 3 has Haley, Elliott, Byron, Bell, Allmendinger, Harvick, Buschler, LaJoy, and Ware in it. Cincinnati Bengals fan up in here. What's up, dude? Kerm says, imagine seeing drone racing at the Coliseum. All right, here we go. Cars taking the track for heat number 3. There's your list of drivers. For those of you that don't know, I'm a Kevin Harvick fan.
A.J. Allmendinger and Kevin Harvick. Chris Buescher, Corey LaJoy, and Cody Ware, the 9 drivers again.
Harvick's starting way back there in 6th place, so he's going to have to move up at least 2 spots.
This entire field on the front row of this heat race.
Yeah, Justin Haley, Collier Motorsports, they came out swinging right out of the gate out here in LA Coliseum.
Did he drop it, Jimmy?
Him and his AJ Allmendinger were fast at practice, and that 9 ball, Chase Elliott was extremely fast. Just so fluid around the racetrack. I mean, no stop to go.
And I don't want to leave my guy out here. Kevin Harvick was second on board at the end of practice when practice finished yesterday. Just didn't have a qualifying effort, so I feel like he's somebody we're going to watch try to get in that top 4 transfer spots for the heat race here. But I feel like this front row is going to be strong. You're going to see some guys in the back here that may have an opportunity to make some ground.
All right, so both of the drivers on our overlay today are in this 3rd heat race.
No. No shortage of opinions up here.
Well, it's more than just
17 up in the house.
It's all right to let your teammate in, but this is for starting spots for the main event as well. So you can't risk getting run into from the back. trying to leave the door open for your team.
And the flip side of that, in all seriousness, exactly what happened to Cole Custer. You go in there, slip up, trying to get in.
I'm stunned that the stands aren't filled up for this event.
Well, AJ Allmen's behind the
Absolutely stunned that there's not more people in the stands.
giving the opportunity to rest.
Justin Haley in the 31, Chase Elliott in the 9, right to the green.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag.
And you're right, no gap. 2 by 4 on turn 2. Allmendinger sends it into the inside of Harvick. Still the front 4 on the front 4, 2 rest.
All right, so the top 4 that started is Haley, Elliott, Bell, and Byron. Harvick sitting in the 5 spot.
Not giving up on it. And this is the first time
Remember, the top 4 advance to the main.
to be able to hang on and stay with those guys on the inside.
And that's where you're one.
They're beating and banging out there.
Carry down, hang it down.
Elliott dropped down to 3rd.
And you're not going to have a chance to wait. When that spot sits clear, you better move immediately.
Harvick dropping like a rock to 7th.
Christopher Bell, he's hung on the outside.
Harvick has dropped all the way to the back of the field.
He's going to have one more corner to do it before we get Allmendinger close to that hole.
See that small move to the left there. He knows
So it's Haley, Byron, Bell, Elliott in the transfer spots. Allmendinger, Buschler, Harvick, LaJoy, Ware. Dennis says, man, I knew I should have went ice fishing. When does the video version come out? How did they make this fit, or are they running smaller? They're only running 9 cars in the heat races. And then they'll run, I think, 23 in the main. Yeah, the Chevys do look strong. Harvick mired back there in 7th. I don't think these teams have backup cars. Harvick looking on the inside of the 17 of Chris Buschler, trying to make the pass, and finally does it. He's running out of time, though. It's lap 8 of 25. Buschler tries the crossover, gets Harvick loose. And he's working him over. Going on the inside of him, take that spot back. And he does take it right back from Harvick. Harvick crosses him over. Top remains Haley, Byron, Bell, and Elliott.
If he dive bombs down the bottom of you, you can hold that wide crossover and get a better run up on him.
What's up, Rob? There's 9 in each heat race, Dennis. 9 cars in each heat race.
Kevin Hart's 7th right now.
This is the 3rd of 4 heat races today.
I'm laying here in bed, wide awake, thinking about how hard do I need to push? How hard do I have to be willing to hit these guys to move them out?
What's up, Sheila Jones?
Push left hard, you see him trying to hit.
Come on, Harvick. Work his ass.
But he knows he's got to be aggressive if he wants to transfer into the Clash.
It's such a great point, Jamie.
Harvick almost gets in the wall there.
At Bowman Gray Stadium tested this place, and the first thing I had in mind is how stuck these race cars were. They shouldn't have more tire underneath them, but it just felt stuck. I knew you were going to have to hit somebody very hard if you're going to.
anytime this first paint like that.
All right, Harvick inside of Buschler again. Makes the pass. Can he hold it this time? Everybody else is checking out. It's Haley, Byron, Bell, Elliott with just 11 to go in this heat race number 3.
But his only chance of catching the front 4 will take a caution flag to do it.
Every position counts.
Yeah, they got a full half-track lead on Harvick now. He's gonna have a hell of a time getting in that 4 spot.
I'm curious that you're watching the top 4.
Allmendinger about 12, maybe 15 spots in front of him. Well, what's up, Rob Parsons? Oi, oi, oi.
Just ran the fastest lap of this race in lap 17.
And almost as fast as the top speed in practice.
8 laps to go in heat race number 3.
They had 3 8-minute sessions that they got to run yesterday. In all 3 sets, he was very, very quick.
23 in the house. I believe that's our high for today. Justin Haley, your race leader, the 22-year-old out of Winamac, Indiana.
You know, that cat and mouse game has to happen if you're running under bumper. the sense of urgency, like you said, Tony, just doesn't seem to be here quite yet.
You're in a safe spot right there. Why use up all your stuff? You got to race 100.
Are there any Aussies? I don't think so. I thought Allmendinger might have been.
To give myself a chance.
You know, I don't think so, Rob.
I think the biggest thing that I want in that scenario, second, third, or fourth right now, especially third and fourth, I want to be able to move around and see.
But this is a really weird track for NASCAR to be running on, a quarter-mile track.
Either on the entry or exit, it makes me the last time.
Have a good day, dude. 3 to go, 3 to go. Harvick nearly 6 seconds back. Allmendinger 3 seconds back. And I think this is how Heat Race 3 is going to finish.
Literally from the drop, the green skid is not going to be wrong.
Allmendinger, that's your driver. No doubt, Rob.
Looking for the old crossover, the outside in, little bumper action.
Call it racing. New teams with
All right, final lap here in Heat Race number 3.
Remember checkered flag here in qualifying heat number 3 over William Byron, Christopher Bell, and Chase Elliott.
All right, so Haley, Byron, Bell, Elliott advance to the final. That leaves the other drivers to face off in those twin last chance races. All right, so let's go to a commercial break. So one more heat race left to go. One more heat race left to go. 22 up in here. Pan Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. For those of you new to the channel, General Thor is my Labrador Retriever.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah.
Rob says dinger is another word for condom over here. Hey Rob, look at my big jug of pretzels.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange. Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just want.
Yeah, Bobby's been fighting that too, SD Gaming. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown.
I just wanna be greatness.
26 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum. NASCAR racing in the Cup Series today here on the channel. This is a kind of a test stream leading up to the Daytona 500, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really
Progressing Caveman checks in, says, "What's up, ASMR Vol?" Man, I watched that stream and replay the other night, and I was in tears. I was laughing so hard.
Everything that you see is something I invent.
I think it's kind of fun. It reminds me of, dirt track racing. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Heats are in the books. Justin Haley, William Byron, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott transfer. And the 5 remaining drivers, including
all right, so here's your lineup for heat race number 4.
Race of 50 laps. In just a little while. Race Smith.
Justin Haley started first, finished first, then very.
They're going to interview folks from heat race 3 here.
Chase, since you got out here for just having a good day to win this whole thing. I just wanted to make the show.
Patriot says, I just visit to watch Jeff eat snacks. Well, I eat a lot of snacks, bro. I got pretzels today, and I got me some beef jerky from Costco. Some little sausages. No, not from the air fryer, Sheila. No, these are from Costco. No, there's some guys shifting progressing caveman. There's some people that are shifting out there.
So we were a little concerned with the heat race that we had enough, but Justin's done an excellent job since we got here. What a cool event. It's really excited to...
All right, so this next heat, the last heat race, is Logano, Larson, McDowell, London Cassell, Austin Cindric, Eric Jones, Ryan Preece, Kurt Busch, and Ty Dillon.
Eric, the coverage is provided by Goodyear with you for every mile on the road to greatness. Goodyear.
That's some hip-hop music, Rob. You weren't feeling it?
A couple of champions will lead the green in the fourth and final point.
I found it this morning and I said, let's roll with this one today. Let's roll with this one.
Chevrolet. Jamie.
Well, Daniel Swords been one of the fastest cars here all weekend. Could you have scripted this weekend any better than this point, finishing second in your heat race?
Didn't have a lot of fun. Second race is good.
Rob says that is a cauldron of pretzels. Yes, it is. Sourdough pretzels.
My entire team, Chevrolet, the freeway insurance, everyone that helps this thing out because
Sourdough pretzel action today, y'all.
very hard to try to build hot race cars and show up here and perform, and we haven't done that, so very happy for that. We're in the big show.
You regulars, you missed the DoorDash car in Heat 1.
Behind Logano and Larson, it's on 500 Michael McDowell.
You missed the DoorDash car, number 23, owned by Michael Jordan.
Ryan Preece, former champ Kurt Busch, and Ty Dillon. 25.
The main event, Dennis, is 26 cars. All right, here we go. Green flag in the last heat race.
His teammate Chase Elliott trying to hang on the outside. Larson, nothing doing. He runs right to the line.
In the back of this pack, beating and banging, trying to make position early.
Got him 3 wide in the back there. A little bit of anger.
And Castle in trouble.
Coming in.
A little bit of anger in those back 4 cars.
Single file ahead again, but he becomes the...
Rob says these are all household names to me.
Kurt Busch rode his door all the way around turn 4.
I'd say there's a lot of doors he's going to ride before this heat race is over. He's somebody...
I'm stunned that the crowd is not bigger than it is.
Larson and Logano up front, I think they're going to sort themselves out, but I like watching the battle for the top 4 spots here. Just getting in the show is a huge deal in these heat races.
All right, so Logano, Larson, McDowell, Cindric in the top 4 spots.
On that transfer position, he was really fast.
The transfer spots.
Sessions that we watched coming in. Also, he's that short track, modified guy from the...
Kurt Busch in last for that new team. He's now racing for Michael Jordan Racing as well.
He's driving the Blue Deuce for Penske Racing. He practiced yesterday. Had a little difficulty in the first couple sessions getting the car into the racetrack and finding the handle. And now he's got a rear full of Ryan Preece.
When I talked to him yesterday, it was funny because he was saying every time they fix one...
Sponsored by the old cookie lady? Exactly.
I don't think he was very happy with his...
Oh, we got a car stopped on the track.
First caution. Can you believe that?
First caution.
Since we've been here with this event, I thought we would have been under caution half the laps already.
All right, so we got a caution, and I got a graphic. Bam!
Ty Dillon returns to the Cup Series this year for Petty GM.
Ty Dillon taking it off the track in that Black Rifle Company number 42 car.
GMS Racing, and they take the iconic Fleet Petty number 42 with them. But Ty Dillon goes to the infield. Hopefully they can make repairs in time for his last chance qualifier. That's Dillon just ahead.
Soft power right there. Looks to me like...
Richard says it's like dirt track racing, but on pavement in a stadium with a live DJ and a spec car sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Again with Ty Dillon.
Dillon reporting a gear problem for that.
All right, so we have our first caution of the day, and we go to a commercial break. So we'll play some more of this music. Rob says next week Valhalla will be live with Dodgem cars at the carnival.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing.
A lot of people doing big numbers on the Pro Bowl.
When they hype me, the following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
So not a ton of people streaming. A couple doing the Pro Bowl. We picked up a couple subs.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never
All right, in our first commercial break for caution, here in heat race number 4. Let's get back to it.
In 1956, the Cup Series raced on a foot-mile track, 200 laps.
Rob says this music is growing on me. I love it, dude. It's hype. It's hype music. And they cuss. All right, so we're back here in heat race number 4. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen.
Top of your head, which is super impressive. I can't remember what I had for dinner last night.
I forgot Tom, you would call me.
There we go, right one. I found the right one,
One
y'all.
of the things I love the most that just happened, caution came out, they don't count under, laps don't count under caution, nobody missed a thing. And for some of these guys, Ryan Priest, just like when we were talking, Austin Cindric, those guys did.
All right, so just as a review, this is the last of 4 heat races. Then there'll be 2 more last chance qualifiers before the main event.
The caution laps, of course, do not count. 4 drivers go to the main event. Everyone else,
Yeah, Pete be streaming all the time, doesn't he, Rob?
The thing we didn't see during the
He's gonna burn out.
shoes comes, the guys did have the opportunity during the caution.
Dennis says I'm having a tough time getting a mental picture of this. Well, they made it work for baseball for 4 years. The famous left field moonshots by Wally Moon. It looks beautiful, dude. I can't believe there's not more people there.
19 to go.
All right, here we go.
Legato jumps out. What will Larson do? Can he clear McDowell to get that?
All right, so Legato clear of the group.
The Deuce comes flying in there.
There goes the Deuce. Kozlowski takes that final spot, but he's going to get pushed out of the way. Wow, we got him stacking up bad here. It's Logano, Larson, McDowell, Cindric in the top 4 right now. And then a cluster of cars behind them.
And Larson still can't get down to the inside because of Michael McDowell. Now he finally gets it.
Glenn says I had a chance to go to the Pro Bowl when I was stationed in Hawaii and didn't do it. But we got one around. Kozlowski around on the track. Caution back out.
Got into the back of the 77 Landon Castle, and just like croquet,
Caution back out on the track.
and the other car goes around.
That's right, not a bad move by Kurt Busch right there. He's thinking Cindric, Gross, and Cindric, and Landon Castle right there. All along with Kurt Busch. Not a bad move, I dig it.
So here's the first contact.
Just a cluster of cars there.
Eric Jones is in a bad spot right there going, man, get me out.
And it ends up with Kozlowski doing a spin facing the wrong direction.
Up the 77, into the 2. Who's that and who?
Yeah, Brad's in the 6 car.
I think if you're turned around, you're just mad at the situation.
And it's so pretty hard.
There's the best look at it. So the good news, only 3 laps were completed there. We still have 16 laps of retaliation to go.
Oh, you're right. That was Cindric that went around. My bad, dude.
Off the bodies,
Yeah, that was Cindric that went around. My bad. I totally got confused there.
they still got something to
I forgot.
So with 2 to go,
Rob says if there's a tree dropping leaves, Pete's gonna stream that sumbitch. Where you going, Mama?
How's it going?
It's going okay.
start on the inside or the outside.
They're going in circles, making left turns. What do you think of the new car? Look where the number's at. Yeah, I missed it, Kerm. I forgot. And I knew that when I first started today that I needed to pay attention to that.
Zero hesitation on the outside.
Thoughts on Bubba Wallace? Well, he drives a car that I like. I like the DoorDash car.
All right, so let me go this time. I get lost your last 2 down, so 9 complete.
How's the microphone?
It's going okay, I guess. I haven't heard it. I'll watch it in playback and see what I think. I thought that it was picking up too much of this sound. This was picking up that. All right, so as they run now here in Heat Race 4, you got Logano, Larson, McDowell, Jones. It's Priest, Kurt Busch, Castle, Cindric, and Dillon. 32 in the house here. 32 up and here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Again, the last of the 4 heat races, then 2 last chance qualifying races before the main event. There they go. Oops, let's get that yellow flag off there.
Side by side for second, for 4th, and for 6th.
Smoky saw the entry there. You're going to see that a lot today. It's locking up the left front tire. This new car has a higher center of gravity, so as the cars go in the corner.
Oh, he's a hell of a race car driver, SG.
4th is the battle. Eric Jones, Ryan Priest, side by side for the last transfer spot.
And here comes Kurt Busch to the inside of Ryan Priest. That's exactly what we were talking about. Now you can't get down.
All right, so 12 of 25.
Now we got a pass for the second place.
Larson trying to put it to McDowell, going for that second spot.
He has pace, but he had an eye full of Kyle Larson in his rearview mirror.
They're still side by side.
A lot more pickup on the mic. Yeah, I messed with it before I started today, man, but I'll have to look at it in replay and see how I can improve it for the 500.
Logano all by himself. 2, 3, 4 single file, and they continue to mix it up in the back.
Didn't we just see Austin Center go to the back?
Yes.
Now he's one spot out on the transfer already.
And he took advantage of Kurt Busch and Ryan Priest battling. Those guys got door to door started.
Rob says, Jesus, it'll be lunchtime for me before the main event.
I don't think he has any reason to deny.
Dennis says, before the games, going to Hawaii, it was held right there in L.A. He went a couple times as a kid. It was sit where you want to. Richard says, I can hear Tony and Mike Joy playing his day. Well, that's good. There's a mic up there just for that. But I think my desktop mic is picking up, or that mic is picking up me or something.
Provisional starting spot at the end of the day for the top driver in last year's points, not yet qualified.
It's hard to believe there's a lot of champions of the sport that are going to be fighting for that provisional spot. I wouldn't have thought that.
All right, Rob, we'll see you, buddy. Be safe. Safe travels.
So Logano on a Sunday drive. That won't be the case in the feature here when we put 23 cars on this board.
Logano almost 2 seconds in front of Larson for first.
No slipping and sliding. Don't get locked. Very, very good thing on the race car right there for Joey Logano.
It looked like he took his right hand and made a brake adjustment, probably changing the bias from front to rear, whether if the car's getting loose, the longer the run is, they might have some front braking to try to call him.
All right, so as it goes, 4 to go. It's Logano, Larson, McDowell, Jones, Cindric. That last car trying to get in on the transfer spot is about a second behind Jones.
Back in 7th place. Kurt Busch holding off Ivan Castle.
And it's fun watching all these drivers. None of them are trying to say.
Yeah, the Coliseum looks to me to be less than 20% full
What that line is, that you probably like.
in the available seats.
tell you how wild the racing this is, guys.
I'm a Harvick fan, SG.
I don't even bother to worry about lap times. It's been right in your face.
I've been a Harvick fan since his third race of his Cup career.
Joey Logano beats Kyle Larson by 6 seconds. Michael McDowell and Eric Jones transfer. And that concludes for qualifying.
All right, there you go. That's it for qualifying race number 4. Logano, Larson, McDowell, Jones have advanced. Have advanced to the main. $22 in the house. He raced in his heat race and did not qualify, so he's going to have to race in one of these next 2 races here to try to get in. Jimmy says, I missed the Caterpillar car, the old 31. That was a cool car. I liked it too. That was a Richard Childress car when I was a Childress fan.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain. Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change.
He still has a chance, Jimmy.
Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
He still has a chance. So now there's going to be 2 last chance qualifier races, 10 cars in each race. Okay, 2 last chance qualifiers with 10 cars. They haven't put the lineup up yet. Let me see if they got it up there now.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah.
Okay, so they've got these lineups in here. Let me bring this up for you guys. Here's the one.
Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots on this song.
Let me bring this up for you so you guys can see this.
I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall.
There are your qualifying heat winners.
All right, so here's everybody that's going to be in this last chance qualifier race number 1. Hamlin, Allmendinger, Chastain, Harvick, Gillian, Buschler, Amarola, Ware, McLeod, and LaJoy. That'll be this next race.
Yeah, I spiked twice. Didn't think this was a good idea until I saw this.
Chase Elliott's a hell of a driver.
I wasn't sure you were ready for it. You needed more practice class.
Today, though, it sure seemed like a good idea.
I hadn't heard that rumor, Dennis. What's up, John Jefferson?
Where does your mind take from
Just popped in to say hi, brother. Who wins this event? General Thor should be proud of this setup you got rolling. Appreciate it, John. I hope Harvick wins it, but I think Busch is going to win this whole thing. Either him or Larson. Or Elliott.
Being able to create just a little bit of separation, but lap times are so tight, I don't know how much separation you're really going to get.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, Dennis.
Traffic and you get to the back of the field, which might happen fairly quickly. What are you going to do? How are you going to navigate that? How are you going to be able to make passes and set those up before somebody says?
Oh, so even if you don't make, even if your driver doesn't make the top 4 in this one, they would go into this next last chance qualifier. So the really, really last chance qualifier.
Anticipating what it was going to be like when you catch flat track. Yeah, I mean, when I was out there and was kind of getting away a little bit from Suarez, I was playing around, just kind of.
That's interesting.
And not running it too hard. And then the last 5 laps, I tried to run it harder again to see what.
All right, so let's take it back to our other screen here. Bam.
And I slipped more.
Bam.
There wasn't much more to go, I guess, from what I felt.
I wonder if this will update automatically.
So that's what's most interesting to me right now. You know, turns 1 and 2 feel different than turns 3 and 4. And the way that you drive them and get into the turn actually kind of is different on each end of the racetrack. So it sets you up a little bit differently for where you might feel like your car is better than others and how you make those passes.
Kyle Busch's spot in the lineup is assured. Now, there's a provisional spot we have to talk about. The highest driver in last year's points, not yet.
So I'm trying to find this next race here, y'all.
Here's Wigan.
Well, Mike, that highest qualified driver that has not made it ever.
I'm going to go over here while I'm figuring my stuff out.
Is Martin Truex Jr. Martin, you have the option to run this last chance race, perhaps better your position.
Pan Smith checks in. Do you think Larson and Bell have an advantage with their dirt track experience? I do. Every week I think they've got an advantage because of that.
I guess that's what we're going to do is,
Yeah, they were in the Chili Bowl as well.
And I don't know that we're good enough to drive up to the top two. It's kind of a gamble. I think it's going to get pretty wild. So James wants to sit it out, watch them all, see what happens, go from there.
how much of that last heat race, all that beating and banging away on your decision, just or his decision just a little bit maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a big part of it, you know, and I think as we go here in these races, desperation gets higher and higher, and guys are going to kind of just do whatever they have to do, so. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, it's been a rough day and a half so far, but we definitely made the car better today. Still not
All right, I'm just going to go to this raw feed thing and leave it there, and hopefully it'll pick up.
Truex will take the provisional starting spot, 23rd in the Easter event. Next, the last chance qualifiers as we find out which 13 drivers are going to miss the big dance.
All right, so we're headed to one more commercial break, I think, before this next last chance qualifier. John Jefferson says, I'm going to be playing some FanDuel lineups. Do you ever play fantasy sports? Big following for those types of channels. Yeah, I do, man. I do. I'm in 2 fantasy football leagues, one that I've run forever. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on here. I'll be right back, y'all.
If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, I see. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following girls, they know I would hype me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Losses in the gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things.
Alright, so they do have the next lineup set up here, so I'm on the right deal.
I just wanna be greatness.
Yeah, we got it set up, y'all. I'm not sure about the track record, Dennis. John says Kyle Busch is a different racer when he gets practice on the track. I think I'll make that play. Oh, you mean on fantasy wise, you're gonna pick him to win it? Oh, it is, Glenn, no doubt. All right, Sheila, we'll see you when you get back, girl. All right, in a commercial break here just before this last chance qualifying race number 1. Again, the drivers in this race: Hamlin, Allmendinger, Chastain, Harvick, Gilliland, Bushler, Almirola, Ware, McLeod, and LaJoie. 10 cars. 10 cars. No, Richard, this is one of those songs you can use on YouTube. I found it this morning. All right, let's get back to it. I liked it because it felt like a racing song. It felt like a song you listen to in your helmet while you're racing.
And everybody else looks up and goes home. Let's check with former NASCAR 500 winner Michael Waltrip.
Yeah, up on the roof with three of the guys that are racing their way into the big show. I want to know about your nerves before you started those qualifying races. What was that like?
I was super nervous. I was shaking. And then I got in a good rhythm. I felt good. And then all of a sudden I made a mistake. Laney got underneath me, and then I was really shaking, knowing that I only had like...
They do have Ice Cube as the halftime entertainment today, Richard. And Pitbull was before the race.
It was nerve-wracking. We had a lot of fun, but I think it's going to be a good show.
It's awesome. Congratulations. You drove off. You didn't have any nerves at all, did you?
Yeah, I don't know why all these guys were nervous. It was pretty simple out there, honestly. But that's why you put a lot of effort in qualifying. Yeah, it's like good for you.
We'll get
again, this is a stream just in prep of the Daytona 500.
A lot of concern.
Whole new setup here on the channel for racing.
10 drivers will compete for 50 laps, and only 3 will advance to the main event. Denny Hamlin, A.J. Allmendinger up front, Ross Chastain, Kevin Harvick, Todd Gilliland, and Chris Buescher.
So what'd they just say, the top 3 advance?
And Corey LaJoy are the 10 contenders. 3 advance, 7 go home. Now Denny Hamlin will start this one from the pole.
So I think you need to finish top 3 in this one.
Spot, which if Martin races his way in.
I think you need to finish top 3 to advance to the main. Luis says, let's go Terry Labonte, number 5. You're a little late, Luis. Richard says, I'm bumping, spilling my Busch latte.
He still has that traditional in his pocket. For him, it would be a practice session. Should he not advance? He has to be in the main event.
All right, so here we go. The stands still look pretty empty to me. I would have gone to this.
Where's the team orders at?
Luis says Busch makes a great beer, I'll tell you. I like Busch beer. All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. Come on, Harvick, do not drop back. Harvick stuck on the outside there.
50 laps is a long time to get this sorted out. You're going to have that in the back of your mind, I would think, Kyle, for air pressure reasons and things like that.
Now remember, this one is 50 laps on this one.
50 laps. Yeah, absolutely. You know, when I saw the
Harvick's still stuck on the outside there. He might be able to get in there. He does. And dives to the bottom. Your top 3 at Hamlin, Chastain, Allmendinger.
There's another hit.
Harvick to the inside of the board. Remember, in these LCQs, or last chance qualifiers, only 3 drivers advance.
Yeah, the reality are liking it right now. Yeah, and Harvick went clear from the outside all the way under to get back to that full spot.
All right, the 38 gets nudged out of the way by Amarola.
40 is getting in the corner, and whether you're sliding the tire down, you slide in there too far, you hit the guy in front of you. They're all just trying to make it into the corner so that they can wrap the turn and get back out of the corner, you know?
Uh-oh, Amarola into the wall.
Todd Gilliland, and that will bring up the caution.
Caution flag, y'all. Caution flag.
Hooked you in the right rear.
Somehow that went from bump them to dump them.
I'm surprised to say
So it looks like the Stewart Haas, 4 cars for Stewart Haas. Amarola will be one that misses out on the main.
The 38,
I'm going to say the 10 did that to himself. I mean, you can't run the left sides of your race car on that hash mark right there and leave enough room for the guy on the outside. There's not enough room.
I did run him into the wall. I wouldn't say he did it to himself, but he did run him into the wall because of that.
Little drama. Little drama at the LAC.
That's what you're going to get on a track.
Luis says Los Angeles Coliseum had some good dirt bike racing back in the day. I remember that when they would have the dirt bike races.
I didn't want to do this, but that looked.
You remember Ascot Park, Luis Betancourt?
Yeah, unfortunately it did.
Just a little bit shorter than Talladega, Luis. It's a quarter-mile track. It's a quarter-mile track. Talladega's a couple miles.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get in line. He's trying to get in line.
Look, now your spotter's got to be your cheerleader. It's not up to him to pass good or evil and ascribe blame, is it?
Absolutely. I've been in that position before. I tried to get in line too. I think Truex ended up off my.
Man, just ain't going good for Farmer John nowadays in Los Angeles. First, the Dodgers get rid of him, don't sell their hot dogs no more. And now Amarola just crashed the Farmer John Ford into the wall at the LA Coliseum.
Things are going to go through the wheel, the spoke of the wheel, and pick this thing right up. My dad was a tow truck driver, and I think he'd be proud of that.
Stoppage in play for Eric Amarola, who finds his way up and into the sacred area. First seat for Todd Gilliland.
All right, and we go to a commercial break, so that means we're going to listen to some of this rap music. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, it's shorter than Bristol. Yeah, shorter than Bristol. I think Bristol's a full half mile, isn't it?
Be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
What do you guys think of the music, y'all? I love this song and I don't know why. It's one of the freebies on YouTube.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really
19 up in here. We're in a commercial break during this last chance qualifying race number 1. Top 3 advance to the final. We're under red right now for an accident for the number 10 car, Eric Amarola.
And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots.
All right, let's get back to it. February 20th, the Daytona 500, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be doing that race here on the channel. The Great American Race.
Car season February 20th, only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Here the drivers who have already locked in to today's 150-lap main event. Here's Jamie Little and Bob.
So 16 cars already locked into the main.
150 lapper coming up in a bit.
I learned it was better than practice for us. We did some big gains after practice, Paul, and you guys did a good job with that. And we got our Shell Pesto Mustang rolling pretty good in qualifying, and it showed up again in the heat race. So I took a good shot at it. Now it wasn't too encouraged or confident after the practice session, but overall that's not much better, so we'll give it a shot.
All right, the stream's held on pretty good here.
Of this 50-lap consolation winner for last chance qualifier. Denny Hamlin wants Chastain at 16.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. You see it, 46 to go in this last chance qualifying race number 1.
Did he slid up a little bit? Big drive off the corner.
Looks like a good choice for Chastain in the 1. He's got the number 1.
Dennis says, I lived in Richmond, Virginia about 8 years ago, and being a sports fan, I try anything once. Went to a race in Richmond. I was lightheaded from the fumes for a week. It's crazy, man. Nothing like the smell of racing fuel. Nothing like the smell of racing fuel. If you've never been to a NASCAR race, you got to go once.
Hey, Harvick's looking at his chops right here. I think he knows he's a little bit better than these.
Come on, Harvick, get up there.
He can go on some way.
Get that Busch 4 up there.
To close the gap there in case keep the 16 on. Yes, exactly what happened.
And Harvick's number 4 moves into a qualified spot.
All right, here we go. Harvick in 3rd now. Can he hold on to the spot? Hamlin, Chastain, Harvick is your top 3. Top 3 advance to the main.
Figure out exactly where you want to be on these restarts. We obviously know the line is good, but how far back do you want to be in line before you take that chance choosing that outside?
It should be on just regular Fox TV, Jimmy.
You go there for a lap or 2, but if you go any longer than that, you gotta wish you didn't. You better get down. That's right. Big shot right there.
The regular Fox channel.
They are losing touch with the pre-qualified position.
All right, so a little bit of gap now from Harvick to Allmendinger for that final transfer spot.
And that's something we're going to see a lot in this main event.
there is a preferred line that you want to run that makes time. But when you're racing somebody, you have to sit there and be on the inside. You have to turn so much tighter. You're so much more bound up down there. That can cost you guys a lot of times. So there's 2 of you.
22 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk coverage of the Busch Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles. NASCAR Cup Series racing here on the channel, y'all.
Now there's too much separation, so the 4 go make a move here.
It's pretty wide track. I mean, it's pretty wide. Progressing caveman. All right, Harvick, some pressure now. Oh, Harvick's moved up to 2. Harvick has moved up to the 2 spot. Chastain now in 3rd.
Exactly. I thought that was very savvy of him to risk versus reward and understand that you just got to get in that top 3, so the least amount of time you can lose in the process was more efficient.
Showing a marathon? Weird.
That's right. Now there's really 50 laps in these LCQs. That's a big deal. You have to be able to run on the long run, air pressure wise.
Raise money for what?
Track position wise. Kyle, I was looking at these the bumps down on the bottom of the racetrack.
All right, so lap 18 of 50.
You see some people with all 4 wheels down on just the left side, staying up on the racetrack. What was best for you?
Yeah, contact. All of the above was best for us. I mean, you kind of want to straddle a little bit. All 4 on the bottom was kind of good for you.
All right, so Hamlin continues to lead this one. Harvick 1.81 seconds back. Chastain 3.57 seconds back from Hamlin, the leader. So they're spread out a little bit here.
We'll see the battle for the transfer spot.
How much of those rumble strips do they affect the car? Can you really feel them? Are they abrupt?
You feel them, but you don't feel the tires chatter or bounce really bad. You just feel like a slip and a little bit of lack of grip.
Gotcha, Jimmy. Gotcha.
With the tire being wider this year, kind of covers, still keeps the plane of the tire on a surface, but then you just kind of...
So Almirola obviously out of this race. 9 cars still in.
Right, so they're not quite very deep in order to be too upsetting.
And we're about to hit the halfway point of the last chance qualifier, race number 1.
I think it's a good balance. It's a good mix. You can use it when you need to, but you're really not going to focus on running down.
Pam Smith says, I love the smell of the racetrack. VP Fuel brings me back. Yeah, you never forget it. You never forget the smell of racing fuel.
He's getting off the corner quite as well as Chastain in 3rd.
Jimmy says it shows at 6 p.m. they're going to show the big race. There you go.
Good lap times, Kevin Harvick.
Sorry, what did you say? I called that. Did I say Harvick was fast? I see he gets single file. That means you're going to have to track away from the other guys.
Andy, give me a buddy. You can't just sit up here in the booth and look out the window. You got to tell these people to look.
So Hamlin still leads. Harvick 1.28 seconds behind. Chastain falling back hard, 4.2. And he's about to get met up by AJ Allmendinger in the 16 car.
5 minutes up here.
What's up, Andrew E? I've always been a Harvick fan after Dale Earnhardt died.
Cody Ware trying to close.
Oh, touch it. Little touch. Chastain loose.
I don't know if you've ever been here for one of the Valhalla Tavern streams, but I have a number of Kevin Harvick die-cast cars, probably about 30 of them.
Bam!
All right, here we go. Allmendinger trying to make the move on Chastain.
I'm telling you, if you want to blink, you go.
That one car at Chastain is a good-looking paint scheme, though. All right, there he went. Allmendinger moves up into the final transfer spot.
Transfer spot. Tell you, this 51, Cody Ware has a really fast race car. He was good in front.
You hear him talking about Cody Ware, the 51. He wants what Allmendinger has. That's the 3 spot. 19 laps remaining in this last chance qualifier.
4 wheels below that white line on that paint. Yeah. Little slow there. That's the thing.
Andrew says, okay, Bakersfield. Yep.
The best spot to gain on somebody.
Yeah, I was a diehard Dale Earnhardt fan. Have a number of his diecasts as well, but I was a diehard Dale Earnhardt fan. And when he passed away, I wasn't sure if I could keep watching NASCAR, to be honest with you. And was at a birthday party Peter Piper Pizza in that race when Harvick won his first race of his NASCAR career, his third race. And that's the day that I became a Harvick fan.
Had a decent start and we were moving forward.
Andrew says, so would you rather stream this than the Pro Bowl? Exactly. I think the Pro Bowl is a joke. I think it's an absolute joke. And it's a yearly reminder that the Vikings are not in the Super Bowl. So yeah, I'd rather stream this than the Pro Bowl. And rather watch it. What's up, Johnny G? Yeah, we did a number of NASCAR streams when the channel first started, Johnny. We did a number of NASCAR streams. It was usually me and Gil Martin were the only two in the stream. It would usually just be me and Gil Martin. Big shout out to Gil, though. Got through his basic training for the Navy, and now he's on a ship, y'all. One of the members here on the channel, Gil, I thank him for his service. He's been a member from the beginning. What's up, Straight Shooter? Straight Shooter says, good afternoon, Valhalla. I can smell the race fuel from the house. Dude, why aren't you at this? Why aren't you at the track? Go in there. They probably let you in. It's damn near empty. 10 laps to go in this last chance qualifying race number 1. It's still Hamlin, followed by Harvick, 1.32 seconds back, and Allmendinger, 5.15 seconds back. First sport you watched back in 2001, Terry Labonte was your favorite driver? The Kellogg's car. The number 5 Kellogg's car. Andrew says, I don't watch it anymore. This is probably the first race I followed in 20 years. Glenn says, thank you to all that who have served. You too, Glenn. You too, Glenn. All right, 7 to go. 7 to go. It's Hamlin, Harvick, Allmendinger in the top 3 spots.
Because they've never been in a situation where it's do or die.
I'm going to get a beer for the main. Definitely going to have a beer for the main. 22 in the house, though. Straight Shooter says, I got to see the Chick-fil-A blimp fly over my house. I didn't know they had a blimp. I didn't know Chick-fil-A even had a blimp. You like collecting die casts? I got quite a few of them, man. I probably got, I don't know, 75 of them.
I'm just watching the leaders here, just kind of seeing and picking what they're doing with their lines and seeing the lap times and all that sort of stuff. And Harvick was pushing. He was getting closer to the 11. I think he saw a chance where he could win this thing, and he just slipped up the last corner that I saw him. So, lap times are pretty even between those guys.
The other thing I was looking forward to seeing is injection lap traffic here with the white flag's not going to matter.
All right, so final lap of this last chance qualifier.
50-lap race, you're going to have to navigate. Call it on, Mike. So then he has one. Comes off turn.
Yep, Kellogg's car. All right, so here we go. It finishes up. Hamlin, Harvick, Allmendinger advance to the show. Woo!
The final spot.
All righty, so that's it for that last chance qualifier. There's still one more last chance qualifier for people that haven't advanced yet. All right, we head to a commercial break. Luis says maybe NASCAR fans are afraid to go to the South Central. Andrew says, I was just looking at the Pro Bowl. Is it like that every year? Yeah, it's lame. I can't even watch it. Straight Shooter collects Hot Wheels, has over 5,000 of
I'll be
them.
cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers go with
2 Minute Tommy checks in, says, my brother was a diehard Dale Earnhardt fan. Just to piss him off, I pulled for Jeff Gordon.
Call me CEO, I've been running shit right.
I never had brothers, y'all, but that seemed like a brotherly thing to do. That seems like a brotherly thing to do. Anybody want a pretzel from my bucket of pretzels?
I just wanna be famous. I don't want that chick fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
It's like they're playing flag football. That's how it was last year, too. So we picked up like 3 subscribers in the beginning and haven't picked up anything since. But I'm always going to stream what I like, y'all, so...
I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go that we spend.
Alright, they've got...
Everything that you see is something I invent.
They've got the list for this second last chance qualifier, race number 2.
I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back
So let's bring that up so you guys can see it.
I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic.
Alright, so in this last chance race number 2, the qualifier, you got Bubba Wallace in the 23, Cindric in the 2, Bowman in the 48, Priest in the 15, Martin Truex in the 19, Kurt Busch in the 45, Harrison Burton in the 21, Lennon Castle in the 77, Brad Keselowski in the 6, and Ty Dillon in the 42.
Get him in a position, hopefully, like we kind of saw with Danny, where he was able to...
Yes, I'm excited about the new Viking coach.
Position to have that opportunity to get himself in a big...
Andrew hated Mark Martin in the number 6 Pfizer car.
Jeez, man, how you gonna take this thing away?
I don't know, I'm ready to go down there and get right. So I see that.
If you want, you're gonna need elbows up. I might need one, man. Quit lying on it. It's hard to even get even the thing set before you guys make another lap around.
All right, so we're ready for the next race.
150 of them out front in the lead, so that was certainly...
Again, after this one now, that's when you have the main event at 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
So there's a lot going on today.
That'll be 23 cars.
Absolutely.
Martin Truex Jr. is going to sit out this last chance deal and take the points provisional. So he's going to take a free spot because he was the points leader last year. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots remaining.
Comments with the car, so just
No, 1, 2, 3 spots remaining. So top 3.
do some different things, but yeah, it was a good run.
With 23 in the house.
I thought that was quite a bit better. So much different having open track versus being around a transfer spot, but I knew we were pretty solid, which is why we didn't push it as much in the heat race. But overall, we're gonna start back there, but there's gonna be a lot of laps.
I would say the Coliseum's about 25%. The available seats are about 25% full now.
Denny Hamlin is in. And now, 50 laps to go, the final last chance qualifier. 9 drivers because Martin Truex took the provisional. 3 will advance. Let's check out our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Well, Mike, I've been running the track.
Andrew says the All-Star game I love watching is the NBA.
Teammates are talking to teammates. It's almost like this racetrack is definitely...
Yeah, probably out of all of them, the NBA is probably the most entertaining.
Definitely the ones that have already transferred to the Busch Light class, they were over there making up...
I do know this year I want to do, if we have baseball, I want to do the home run derby this year.
Since that race, I think he's hiding from me.
What a perfect day. Look at this Mount Mullen. It's 107. You can see it from Montana.
Los Angeles looking just beautiful today.
75 degrees.
Now listen, they didn't offer those in Kansas, Tony, and it blows my mind. It can be 70.
Straight Shooter says would be at the race Valhalla, but my MS issues with heat sensitivity make it kind of rough. Yeah, it looks warm there today, buddy.
Yeah, just
such a unique.
They do have a big shade area, though, in that one side there.
To LA to race in the Coliseum. This is something that when you and I were racing, we never.
But I know it does get hot in the Coliseum really quick.
NASCAR's been here for 3 months building this racetrack. Our Fox crew has been here for more than a week. They made several visits to the site to plan to set things up. The racing surface is actually 4 feet above the football field surface here, with the fill and the gravel and the 4 inches of asphalt that's been laid down to make this beautiful quarter-mile track. A lot of folks said it couldn't be done. Here's the brief. Michael.
I got them with Chase Elliott. Chase, what's your initial impression? Everybody that's come up here has been smiling. They were nervous. It's offered a lot for us fans, but for you numbers as well.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It really is.
Interviewing Chase Elliott, 26-year-old from Dawsonville, Georgia. He's your 2020 Cup Series champion.
First last chance visit, so I'm excited to watch this race and kind of see where Alex ends up here and try to get the 48 car on the show. Obviously, it'd be good racing.
Andrew says, what I like more during the ASG is the home run derby. 3-point contest in the NBA.
Try again here in a while.
25 in the house. All right, so one more last chance qualifying race.
After 50 laps, can you win it?
Looks like Port Mustang is really massive. It's just killing us in qualifying and keep going because the chapters of your tires so much. But what an event. Glad to be a part of it. Just see what happens now, but it's been fun so far.
Harvick, one of 2 drivers in these races that has raced at the Coliseum before. He didn't race in the Coliseum, but they had a road course race outside of the Coliseum from his Winston West days.
That will put him in the main event. So here's the way the schedule will line up. Wallace's Toyota and Austin Civic Sport up front.
I did, Andrew. No Panda Express today.
Harrison Burton, Michael Castle, Brett Keselowski.
No, having me some pretzels right now. I'm not sure what I'll do for dinner.
I don't think anybody in this field necessarily in their heat race looks super strong, but I think they're all on the same boat here in the subsequent.
All right, so they're lined up, ready to go. Let's go ahead and go to the results screen here.
I agree. I look at this, it's going to be a lot better matchup across the board with these guys. There's a lot of new games.
Let me bring this up.
This thing, don't be hungry. Don't want to be that guy left out. Also considering that 2 machine out front, on the outside front row, Harrison Burton in the 21 car, another, and Ryan Preece in that 15 car.
Tell you somebody else who you're going to watch is that number 2, or number 6, I'm sorry, came from number 2. New season, new cars, but a new team too, being a team owner.
When was what? Oh, that Harvick and them raced there? They said earlier, dude, I thought it was like in the early 90s. They showed videotape of it. All right, here we go. Green flag. Already tire smoking.
Cedric didn't really get going there. Looking for a hole on the bottom, found it. Now one.
Where the hell did Harvick go?
And this goes right back to what Harvick just told us.
Oh, he's not in this. That's why. I was like, where did he go? Anyway, Bubba Wallace leading it. Cendric in second. Bowman in third. Remember, top 3 advance. Everybody else goes home if they don't make it. Truex did not race in this one. He took a provisional. The only provisional available. First time they've ever done one inside the Coliseum, Andrew. First time ever inside the Coliseum.
Perfect example for the 21 car into the 15.
It's really interesting. They literally built this track from scratch. Put a cover on the USC football field, then put dirt and gravel on top of it. So they just said this track is 4 feet taller than the football field.
He looks just keep getting better and better with every lap. You can see him really dropping the rear bumper, the 2 machine.
Straight Shooter's waiting for his son to bring home some tri-tip for the main event. It's going to grill tonight. There you go.
Because you know that last is coming. Here he goes. Alex Bowman
All right, here comes Bowman trying to get that last transfer spot to the inside.
Austin gave him a lot of room.
And he takes it. So now it's Wallace, Bowman, Cindric. He passed 2 cars there. Kurt Busch came from the rear and is now in 3rd. So it's Wallace, Bowman, Kurt Busch, 1, 2, 3.
That's exactly what you need. Get hung out, go straight to the back.
Yeah, it was outside of the Coliseum, they said. They said it was a road course outside of the Coliseum, and the Winston West drivers participated in it.
And literally in a lap and a half, Austin Cindric lost 5 positions before he could get back.
But 23 Berserkers up in here. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. We will be back for the Daytona 500 on the channel, y'all, but not before Super Bowl 56 next Sunday, 1 week from today.
And he's going to have to be careful, protect, get going, do whatever it takes, but do not let both of those cars get around you and be in that transfer spot, the bubble spot.
And I think he's going to be in trouble here because Alex has had to protect a little bit on the entry, which is definitely slowing his lap time, but him and her both closing in.
And I think it's all right in the middle of the corner. He's have to use extra brakes. Slow.
Continues to be Wallace, Bowman, Busch. We've got lap 14 of 50.
Ty Dillon almost sent Brad Keselowski.
If you don't finish in the top 3 in this one, you're going home. You will not race in the main. The only exception, as we mentioned, was Martin Truex Jr., who's not racing. Alex Bowman taking a look at Wallace in the DoorDash Toyota. Sounds like it, Andrew. What's up, Shelby? You laughing about the music?
And here's the thing, with the spotters, they can hit the button and they can try to tell everybody where somebody's coming in, but you have such a short amount of time to relay that information.
I'm going to have to get me some DoorDash swag, y'all, from this Bubba Wallace team. I'm going to have to get me some DoorDash swag. Glenn says, I almost forgot, but Evel Knievel jumped 50 crushed cars in the Coliseum back in '73. I was 2 years old. I remember seeing tape of that. What would I have been? 73. About 5. We were living in California by then, though. We had moved to LA to Hawthorne, California by then, though.
So what I'm having a hard time figuring out walking Bubba around there is he really tight in the center, or is he trying to protect the exit and get a straight drive because he gets turned and then he drives off straight from the bottom?
Well, it's effective.
All right, here we go. Bowman about to make his move here, trying to set him up. Going to the inside, but Bubba holds him off.
Now, Kurt Busch has backed off about half a car length he had. As if he was saving his
Yes, I think so, Andrew. I think so.
He's going to get in there and stir the drink.
At least a Cup Series race.
Now you're starting to see the 21 catch those top 3. That's when Ty Dillon gave you a little bit of bumper.
Uh-oh, Bowman gives old Wallace the bumper. It doesn't work, though. At least not for now. Wallace holds on to that position with 25 to go.
There's a flag.
Wow, you're going to see somebody not happy right here.
What happened? We got a flag on the course.
Stupid eye time. Obviously, Ty Dillon does not want to be the one.
Caution flag, y'all.
All right, so finally we're under caution, and here's one.
All right, so Ty Dillon in the back there gets into the 21.
Gets in the back.
Sends him around. He hits the wall, and then he's hit by another car.
Walls in the catch.
Wall safety.
That seemed like a weird caution. They could have kept going.
I'm not selling any other than just desperation. It's time to go. But I can tell you that's going to put the pressure on Kurt Busch on Alex Bowman and definitely on Bubba Wallace. He cannot let these cars get underneath them. If any one of those guys get stuck to the outside, they can be out and headed to the house.
Watch for the shoes. That's going to be key here. Now, here's
Lee says, let's go Chevy. Straight Shooter says, best Coliseum memory, caught an NFL football after a field goal by Dempsey. Dempsey was the guy that only had half a foot, right? Straight Shooter?
I like it.
Wasn't Dempsey the one that only had half a foot?
Welcome, Rick, out of Richie Brown's home. 1 second, 26 laps to go. Where do you choose?
Yeah, we got to choose the inside here. Luckily, we got to watch a couple races beforehand, and the inside seemed to win out most of the time, even if we get in the front row. So I saw the fight pretty hard in his heat race, but we're going to choose the inside here.
No question. I think that's the way to go, Mike.
our next letter. Let's find out. 2 to go before we restart. So they will approach the choose speed, painted on the racetrack. First 3 go to the inside. Ty Dillon and Harrison Burton to the outside.
This subbitch showing the race.
I'm shocked that Kurt Busch didn't take the opportunity. We're race car drivers. We're greedy. We want to take the free spot.
I still think he made the right decision there.
Double file, Pan. Double file.
Hale here at the 42, he's the one that I want to know what's going to happen.
How about these beautiful aerial shots provided by Goodyear? Anything can happen as long as you have the drive. Goodyear, more driven. Welcome to downtown Los Angeles.
As much as Kurt Busch, you feel like made the right decision, I also feel like Ty Dillon made the right decision where he was at to go ahead and take that front row start.
I like that conversation until you put the guy that he just knocked out of the way right on his bumper. Don't you think for a second that's what we want is got to repay his favor?
26 laps to go.
All right, here we go.
Bubba gets into it with Ty Dillon, and here comes Bowman on the bottom.
All right, Wallace trying to hold on to the outside there. Bowman to the inside. Still can't get over. You can put the top 4 under a blanket. All right, I think he finally got him there. Bowman all the way alongside Wallace.
Better get this sorted out, Bubba Wallace needs to get down and he
All right, he gets down to the bottom though, and then pushes Bowman out of the way. Bubba now into the turn on the inside.
Huge runoff in turn 2 for Alex Bowman. He's going to have to hold him down here, trying to make
Bubba looks like he's got a racy car there, like he can keep up with the best of them.
Oh, Bubba.
Now he's gonna get sandwiched again.
3 wide. Into the corner. And Bowman is back to 5th.
And he's
So now it's Wallace, Busch, Dillon.
lifted early from the outside and wanted to turn down.
Wallace, Busch, Dillon. Bowman has fallen way back to 5th. And they're starting to push and bang now. Kurt Busch to the inside of Bubba Wallace now. And he makes a pass cleanly, so now it's Busch, Wallace, Burton. 20 to go. 20 to go in this one.
You notice when they get in traffic like this and they're fighting for the transfer spot, how that white line is invisible at that point.
Around goes.
Oh, we got someone around on the track.
Ryan Preece
The 15 is turned around on the track, and we've got another caution.
Tony, it's so fun.
Oops, sorry about that. I hit that on the wrong screen, y'all.
Race with you all these years, I do exactly what she
So it's Busch, Wallace, Dillon, Bowman, Burton.
No chance that car would make another lap here if he was on that racetrack. Well, I've seen you wreck guys that were in a fight with somebody else. They wasn't even fair fight.
Here's what happened.
Big movement in the inside by Landon there. And Ryan had his right front underneath the left rear of Austin.
But if you're Lanny Castle, I hate to say this, that's the car.
That paint scheme on Brad Keselowski's car looks kind of like Viking colors.
Transfer spot. So he can get back up there, but he can't do it behind everybody.
18 laps to go. Desperate times in LA.
All right, we're headed to another commercial break. Glenn says this kind of racing reminds me of the European vacation movie scene when they're in London and Clark can't get out of that roundabout. Truth. Truth.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous.
21 in the house though. A little test stream here, y'all, for the Daytona 500. Glenn says, looks kids, Big Ben. Did I have him up on the screen for something? There's literally a channel on YouTube that's showing the race.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss.
Well, maybe not. I don't know what he's doing.
I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm
Yeah, he's doing it. He's just got a cover on it
investing in my own stock, 'cause it's faster
where you can see through it.
crypto, hit SKOL, let me spend.
Interesting.
Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots if I miss off again.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning that.
18 laps to go in the last chance qualifier number 2. 23:11 is.
Yeah, me too, Glenn. I can't wait to see him in Daytona. I want to see how fast pit stops occur now. Pit stops are all going to be about how much gas you get in the car.
What are the nerves like for you right now on this race even?
I'm nervous. I'll get that. Wait, we're more nervous than when I'm driving. I'm driving. I can control.
Dennis said Dempsey used a piece of wood to fill out his shoe.
You know, when you're watching your
Anubis wonders, can the Steelers have cheerleaders now that Big Ben is gone? Wow.
1-3 is 1 word, if you use a little more interest, you're not getting punted.
All right, here we go. With Denny's cars, 1-2 on the inside. 3 cars.
All right, here we go.
Ty Dillon in the fourth.
Back underway.
Under a transfer spot. 3 wide in the third row.
Wow, it's a mess out there, y'all.
Off the center has probably been one of the best cars I've seen all day on starts, restarts, but getting inside of guys on the engine.
Probably has the most experience with this sequential shift.
Wallace now in that third spot, in danger of missing the show. It's Kurt Busch, Ty Dillon, Bubba Wallace, then Burton, Bowman, Cassell.
Start set. He jumped the restart and will have to go to the tail.
Someone jumped the restart.
I saw him jump. I didn't know if they coming for it or not.
There's a guy go restart zone, and the car on the inside of the front row must fire off first.
But that puts number 21 of Harrison Burton back in the transfer position with Alex Bowman catching him.
I didn't catch who got penalized there. I think it was Dillon.
There's a look at it, bottom of your screen. And you see Dillon was on it as before the restart zone, jumped out in front of her Busch.
I thought he slowed down, but they made him drop to the back of the field. So it's 12 to go. It's Busch, Dillon, Wallace.
He's the one that
Now Wallace has dropped down.
in that restart zone.
No, up to 2.
So now the fight for third is the 21, Harrison Burton, the rookie, against Alex Bowman in the 48.
And the fight is on. You can see him.
Glenn says they said the pit stops are going to only be a few seconds faster because it takes time to torque down that one big lug nut.
He's got to get into the corners harder. These guys are overdriving. They're driving deeper into the corner.
10 to go, y'all. 10 to go.
Using up the left rear quarter panel on Martin's car.
Probably the biggest name in danger of not making the show is Bowman. He sits in fourth. Oh, we got cars around.
I need it.
And another caution. Remember, caution laps do not count.
Well, this may be a break for Ty Dillon.
Matt Castle and Keselowski were turned around there. Keselowski, the other big name about to miss the show.
Laps to go in this final last chance qualifier.
All right, we head to another commercial break. That's interesting about the pit stops. Glenn wondering if the cars will go airborne like the old cars used to do. You know, I've seen a lot about the new car, but I haven't seen what the bottom of the cars look like. I know that was a big thing the last couple of years where teams were making it so the bottom of the car was literally flat with no openings, you know? But we'll see. As soon as this race ends, I'm going to run to use the restroom and grab me a brewski. And you guys can listen to the rap song.
Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss of making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous.
15 in the house.
I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
I know this guy was showing the race last night. I think they might have shut him down. Or he's about to come on for the main. They've sealed him up completely, Glenn? I thought that was one of the main things that made him go airborne.
That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hit SKOL, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent.
You're into this stuff, huh, Glenn?
I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm
16 up in here, up in here.
Call me academic, I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
I love the Daytona 500. I think that's a good event and a fun event. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
From the outside of the front row. Ryan Reese outside of Bubba Wallace in fourth. That leaves Alex Bowman in fifth. And Brad Keselowski from the back. That's all the way up to row 3. That's what happens with the choose rule in play. 9 laps to go.
42 car has been involved in everything in this race.
Tony Stewart just basically said that Ty Dillon has hit everybody but the pace car.
Not necessarily what I thought was going to happen here. Harrison Burton's going to the outside front row. Did he get a good move? A good choice.
All right, so it's Busch, Burton, Wallace, Priest. There they go. Lots of smoke.
Alex Bowman really pushed Bubba Wallace into the corner, shoved Harrison Burton up. Wow.
Looks like a freaking accordion as they go into the turn, yo. But as they shake it out, it's Burton, Wallace, Busch. Oh, we got one around again. Number 2 around. Cindric.
I mean, it just shocks me. I can't believe that happened.
You feel like you're on the merry-go-round and the guy with the lever, like went to get a sandwich.
We're under caution again.
Honestly, this is.
So I guess it's good I never left the screen.
Trying to make the big show. You're going to put yourself in positions that you wouldn't normally put yourself in.
Glenn says, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos about the new car. It should be fun.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm the pace car driver on nervous right now.
Yeah, I kind of think the same as you, Glenn. Yeah, they're not very stock at all. I don't think any of them are stock anymore. But for a while there, even in the Earnhardt days, the only thing that was really stock on the car was like the rear deck lid. What's up, Pan?
So what's this LCQ?
Pan says there's going to be some early season rivalry started up after tonight. No doubt.
In the finale?
No doubt. I think we got, 8 left to go here.
For the fans here in Los Angeles. And for you at home, watching on Fox. All right, if you're Harrison Burton, do you choose that outside front row again?
Coliseum's still less than 50% full where there are seats.
Happy about that though, and I think it's the right decision. As Alex Bowman, I mean, he's got to do something. He's got to gain a spot. He can't do it by following him.
And I agree with that. Alex Bowman, I think he has probably the best car out there, but he just can't get in the right situation on these restarts. He's getting pushed around on the right, on the wrong side of looking good. Maybe he's right this time.
And let's talk about Ty Dillon in the 42. He's back in the Cup Series this year.
They're literally dragging Ty Dillon right now. Just dragging him.
Trying to make his mark, trying to make it into the big show.
And I'm not sold that he's not going to make it. Well, it's right back on the outside of the second row. I just know he doesn't have any friends out there at all. And if he moves down in front of somebody, he's going to wish he didn't.
If I'm Alex Bowman, I'm excited that I got that opportunity to go from 4th to restart 2nd. Because I do feel like he's better than the 23 car speed-wise. Part that does make you nervous though, now that you have it.
Louis says we need a real stock car race. Let's see some Impalas race some Camrys and Ford Fusions.
The top 5 have all won on NASCAR's previously shortest track, Martinsville Speedway, in one of NASCAR's 3 national series.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Race day next week.
8 laps remaining.
And then
They're going to start out Busch, Bowman, Wallace, Dillon. Remember, only 3 advance to the main.
8 laps to go. Green flag.
The actual track itself looks to be about 4 lanes wide. Wow, they got into it, y'all. Everybody reckoned, but they all came through it. Wallace has the lead again. Bowman falling back.
Didn't see it coming for sure.
Gloves are off, boys.
Gloves are off.
Side by side. The rookie Austin Cindric.
I can't believe Cindric is still up there vying for the last transfer spot. He's been around like 3 times. Burton trying to get inside of Wallace. 6 to go. He gets a nose in there. Wallace loses it up into the corner, and Burton takes the lead. Wow, we got the 45 car hard into the wall. Another caution coming as Bubba Wallace got in the center and dropped like a rock.
This has become go or go home on the rollback.
Desperation, you knew it was coming.
Man, these cars, the new car, take a beating though, and don't dent for nothing.
All right, let's pick this apart.
They don't seem to dent for anything.
Where do we start here?
I would say it's like 4 lanes wide though, Derek.
45.
But that came from a shot off of the
Counting the, the inside groove, the below the line.
Pile on down into the corner.
Here comes 40.
What's up, Spiking Viking?
And he's got to do everything he can.
Oh, it just wasn't room for Busch. It was 2.5 wide.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
We don't have enough eyes in our head.
Denny Hamlin looks disgusted watching his teammate Bubba Wallace. Actually, his car that he owns.
But even off the floor, Bubba got loose and had to use a lot of real estate up off, didn't get off the corner good. That all kind of stacked that up for a big, massive 3-wide entrance into turn 1. And this cat right here, he is not going to be happy. Within a few laps, he went from the lead to out of the race and watching this on the couch.
First, a good spot there on the outside until Austin Cindric sends it in underneath Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace, man.
Distance to the wall.
You know, I don't think they're fiberglass, Pam. Maybe Glenn could answer that. These aren't fiberglass bodies, are they, Glenn?
That's not Kurt. Kurt's not doing anything bad in that scenario. He's just
They sure look like it. Dennis says this is just another day on the old 405. Here goes the interview with Kurt Busch. This could be entertaining.
I just got put in a bad spot on one of the restarts, and when you're not managing the race and holding the white line, you're in a vulnerable spot. So, I mean, we needed to transfer, we needed to start off strong, we did not. But just disappointed that we're not meeting pain. You're racing hard in a Coliseum. This is what it's all about. It's fun. NASCAR did a good job.
Glenn says, like the cars from the 70s, you could just buff everything out before your parents found out. You should have seen my Cutlass Oldsmobile, my first car, Glenn.
I appreciate that.
My first car was a Cutlass Oldsmobile. That thing was bulletproof. Literally. Bulletproof.
But I think it shows how much it means to everybody to be in this finale at the LA Coliseum.
5 laps to go. Rookies on the
All right, here they go again. 5 to go.
21. Cindric in the blue news. And Cindric gets into Bowman, and that separates him out of it.
Wallace gonna have to get going if he's gonna make the main here. Turning the car around, Cindric around again.
Inside barrier, which is concrete.
I can't believe I'm seeing that.
Yeah, you can.
Wallace had just about enough there and decided he was punting Cindric at that point.
And Ryan Priest did it.
Wait a minute. We can't even say that yet.
They are wrecking.
Way too much that can still happen in this race.
Well, this was
Denny Hammond on the infield watching his car that he owns, that 23 car with Michael Jordan. He looks like he could puke at any second.
Cindric in a solid 3rd place, and here we come to the corner.
It just got in really, really hard.
Bubba didn't even try. He just said, fuck it. Get in the wall. I'm going around you.
You can't put that on anyways. Well, desperation time. I don't know what else to say.
But it is what it is. I mean, it is. It's desperation time. You either want to make the race.
Glenn says that I'm not sure of. They could have a lot of aluminum tubing behind these.
Right there.
Yellowman says Cutlasses are gangsta. Yeah, Yellowman, my first car was a Cutlass Oldsmobile. It was pea green with white fake leather interior.
Nobody's got a clean slate in this.
But that motherfucker was bulletproof.
It's something at some point.
But this is quarter-mile short-track racing.
It had a 455 motor in it. 455.
Quarters, short races.
That's also why we've been saying since we went on here yesterday in practice, we all knew these LCQs were going to be where the action was. I'm surprised the first one was as calm as it was, but when it usually did no different than a track like this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 cautions.
Now, the outside wall here is the safer barrier that we're used to seeing at NASCAR tracks. The inside are the concrete jersey barriers that you're used to seeing along the highway. And the forklift is now going to move on and put it back into place. Read it.
Alex Holman's in here in the infield. This race is over. Sure, Alex. He's got a little bit of interest out there. Had a little bit of bumper cars. Appeared you were in a good spot, and then you weren't.
Yeah, I felt like we were one of the best cars. Like, we were definitely better than Bubba, and he was running a really aggressive line, kind of taking my exit away, and finally got underneath him and passed him. And
I think it's been entertaining.
Short track racing, that's part of coming to a place like
All right, how many laps is this main race?
15 minutes, I don't know what you call that, but hopefully everybody at home is excited, and I see a lot of fans excited, which is what matters, and that's why we're here. So I hate it for Alex.
So there'd be 23 cars in the main.
They all crashed down there, and I just tried to get outside of them and drove to the fence. So I hate that we tore up a race car, hate it for Alex, and not be in the show later. Hope the fans are having fun, that's all I have to say.
Michael, things are getting interesting down here at the racetrack.
Interesting up here.
King Yellen says I'd feel much safer on Figueroa if I had a bulletproof whip.
I don't know why that happened, but yeah, this is
So shit, my guy Harvick is gonna start 19th in the main. There ain't no way in hell he's getting up there.
a different deal. So I don't know.
There ain't no way in hell.
I don't know what to expect later. If you go one of two ways, if you go like the first, last chance, or you go like this. So we'll see.
You're alright with rolling your sleeves up if you have to, alright?
Well, whatever's entertaining, this is an event, right? So whatever we need to do to make it a good show. But I think what happened here in this race is people have realized how vulnerable you are and you know, just ripping people out of the way, how easy it is to do. And, you know, the two obviously was running over everybody and everybody's being aggressive. So, I don't know, I guess it depends how bad you want to win. And, it'll be entertaining, that's for sure.
Entertaining. The fans are loving it, guys. They're cheering up here.
Sounds like the fans more so than the drivers. For most Angelinos, road rage is associated with the drive home. Here at the Coliseum, road rage is associated with trying not to have to go home.
Exactly. And to think
Pam says there's 150 laps for the main. Okay, gotcha.
Professional, let's stay out of that chaotic mess. Boy, that was a good decision.
And then he's going, I can't understand why he wouldn't. I bet he understands it now.
Exactly right.
Because Truex would have been in this race. They would have started 10 instead of 9 cars. And now we have 7 racing for 3 spots.
I didn't realize Tony Stewart was that short.
No, he's just getting his arms and legs stretched out here and getting ready for
We still have 5 laps. I don't know if we have enough automobiles out there.
I didn't realize that Tony Stewart was so much shorter than everybody.
I'm ready for it.
I like Neil Bonnet once told me after he got knocked out of the race.
Glenn says the new cars have larger tires than the old ones. No more steel rims.
This is not
Yeah, I heard that too.
Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon on the front row, Ryan Preece, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski hasn't made any noise in this qualifying yet.
All right, so I'd say the Coliseum's filling up a little bit more as we approach the main here, but we've got 5 to go in this one.
We've been watching beating and banging up there, 3 wide, knocking the front, wheels.
5 to go in this one.
To think that some of those suspension components mean something out here. Maybe Brad's going to be able to catch up to
All right, pace car is off.
Does not have speed, but he certainly has more experience than anybody else in this field.
How is Ty Dillon still out there? He's in 2nd place as we approach the restart. There they go. Didn't Dillon get put all the way to the back? Of course, there's only like 8 cars. But it's Burton, Dillon, Preece, Wallace. Top 3 advance to the main.
Dillon with a lower than 21.
4 to go. Preece got to hold off that Wallace. Hold off Wallace in the 23. Uh-oh, leader around. Burton all the way around. Ty Dillon, the culprit again, and we've got another caution. Ty Dillon is making a lot of friends in his return to NASCAR.
That started with the 4th place running part of this one spot out of the transfer.
Right.
77 today. It's going to get nice here.
Harrison Burton, who was the leader, becomes the victor.
Andrew says, how many cars in the main race? 23. 23.
I mean, just show me.
Yeah, but you see Ryan Preece was into the 42 in all fairness, 42 once he got back and finally finished him off.
Jeez. How many what is the over-under for number of cautions in the main, y'all? Oops.
It's too bad, though, in my opinion. That's the top 3 transfer cars right there that are beating and banging and wiping each other out.
And we said this a minute ago. Nobody's been immune. Nobody's been incident-free in this race whatsoever. I mean, everybody's trying to get to the
I
show.
don't get it, Tony. If those top 3 all just...
Pam says the tires are also lower profile. It's harder for the drivers to feel the road.
Yeah.
SG wants Bubba to win the race.
It's the same thing.
3 laps to go.
I kind of like Bubba to win this one, too.
Go from the back to the front.
Now it's Dylan and Wallace on the front row.
I don't think it's impossible for Harrison Burton to try to make this time up again.
3 to go. It's Dylan, Wallace, Priest, Cindric.
These restarts, Tony, you alluded to it.
Keselowski in the 5 spot.
I don't think there's a front end left on that thing. Look how smashed up it is, and see, and to think that that car still can make this race. I'm not counting out Landon Castle.
Yeah, they usually run about 40 nowadays, Andrew. About 40 for most NASCAR races.
Keselowski either. I mean, he's probably got the cleanest race.
This, of course, is an exhibition race.
I don't think he's really coughed a lot.
Daytona is what kicks off the NASCAR season officially.
The vice turns a little tighter with 3 laps to
Here we go, 3 to go. Coming to the start-finish line, Dylan leads them.
Pretty early.
Bubba falls right back to the 3rd position before he can get to the inside. Keselowski in 4th. 1 spot away from advancing.
2 to go.
Keselowski took a shot at Wallace, missed him, and drops back.
Harris got in way hard, and that's going to move him out of the way.
All right, and that's going to probably be how they finish here, as there is some distance between 3rd and 4th. Dylan, who ran over everybody but the pace car driver in this qualifier, looks like he's going to win it. So you heard it, Dylan, Priest, Wallace. Wallace advances to the main. Let's go.
I'm excited to see the 22 car because I don't think this is going to be the last time we talk about it.
He better run plenty of friends with him in the racetrack. He's going to need him this time.
Hey, he's a short track, dirt track guy. He knows how to take care of himself in this scenario.
Ty Dillon gets the checkered flag.
Did he really? Viking drone?
The Dillon brothers with a new team. And he's in the show along with
You gotta be kidding me.
and Bubba Wallace.
And with 4 laps to go, Harrison Burton
You gotta be kidding me.
is up out of the show.
And Harrison made a ton of ground going into the 3. I mean, you couldn't have done any more than what he did to get there.
Just couldn't get close enough.
Oh, you're just kidding? I was like, that's the most Viking shit ever. Quarterback that you're probably trying to trade breaks his leg because he's just in the Pro Bowl game. Don't be fucking with me like that, Jerome.
Next.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a break, take a piss, grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that shit fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost.
All right, y'all, all that we got left is the main event.
After then, any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots if I miss on. I'll take a fat loss.
I can't believe Viking Jerome did me like that. Can't believe he did me like that, y'all.
I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs a antiseptic.
What's up, Yellowing? All right, so this new modem holding strong here on the stream, y'all. Yellowman, what do you think of the new rap song? What do you think? Is it happening? I think the TV people are going to get to watch Ice Cube.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I'll be taking shots.
Let's listen in on what they're doing.
Sometimes a little something extra pushes the classic feeling just a bit further. Showing qualities you didn't know were there. And resulting in something never seen before.
Yeah, I agree, Viking Jerome. Well, they don't do much to get hurt in the Pro Bowl games anymore. What do you mean, Shelby? What do you mean? You didn't like the song or what? Clash at the Coliseum, the main.
We thank you for being with us, NASCAR on Fox. We're going to turn this into...
Yeah, it's a Michelada, a Shalada.
Historic day of the iconic...
Shalada Clamato.
It's NASCAR. It's a race.
It's my favorite.
Hollywood happening. And now it's time for a concert. A career span.
All right, y'all, when Ice Cube goes on, you'll have to watch that at home because they will shut me down for sure on that.
Grammy Award winner, Pitbull.
Actually, Pitbull now and then Ice Cube, I suppose. Yeah, they'll shut it down for sure if I play that. So you get this. This is what you get. It's like Clamato juice in a beer, my man. Viking Jerome says that's my favorite beer too.
Be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots.
King Yellowman says, I'm sure the rap is exactly what NASCAR fans are looking for. You know me, bro, you know me. You know me. I've got my finger on the pulse of the YouTube nation. Andrew says this is my favorite part when they have live performances. Yeah, well, they don't like me playing music that isn't approved by YouTube. So this song's okay, apparently, but Pitbull isn't. Yeah, I use a Blue Yeti. Yeah, I use a Blue Yeti mic. But the microphone that I pick up the game audio with is a Rock Band microphone from the old PlayStation days. Yeah, it's probably the most used on YouTube, SG. It's probably the most used.
And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hit SKOL, let me spend everything that you see.
There you go, Shelby.
And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get
That one channel that's actually showing the race has 1,000 people in the chat, and they're literally showing it with a little cover on the middle of the screen. How many? He hasn't blocked how many subs he has too. And that's the only content on his channel, so he's risking little. He's risking little or nothing. All right, they're in a commercial break now. Is the Pro Bowl still going on? Jimmy gonna have him some Salisbury steak for dinner tonight. There you go. Yellowman doesn't understand how these fake gangster rappers became mainstream. Well, I thought Ice Cube was supposed to be the entertainment. I thought Pitbull was the pre-race entertainment. I like them both, SG. Mr. Nobody checks in, says with baseball talks in shambles, USFL can't come soon enough. Andrew says, so what's the main meal for this event? Tri-tip? I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner, y'all. 41-21, AFC leading. Yellowman thinks that the music is some kind of psyop. I'm working with the feds, Yellowman. One of these days you'll know, you'll understand. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into AFC up by 20. I wonder if you were able to bet on the Pro Bowl. I imagine you were. But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Everybody got their squares for the Super Bowl? Oh, it's a YouTube song, Andrew. I'm not really sure what the singer is. Let me see. Let me see. It's someone Neffex, Neffex. The song is called Bite Me. So you got Kevin Harvick up there and Chase Elliott, last year's champion. Oh, Pitbull's gonna perform at the halfway of the race. I got you. All right, well, let's listen in and see what they're saying.
Zero sugar.
All right, so we're back to it.
At the LA Coliseum, in anticipation of the 150-lap finale and the Busch Light Flash. Welcome in, everybody. With Jamie McMurray, the Daytona 500 champion, America's crew chief, Larry McReynolds. I'm Adam Alexander. And when last we left you, we thought we knew the 23 drivers going for the win tonight in the Clash. But some breaking news. Ty Dillon has been removed from the field of violation on the final restart of that second.
Ty Dillon does not get the win.
The inside and the outside of the track, you see just before they get to that restart zone, he did actually twice in the race.
Booted.
He fought back all day long to try to get in the right position.
I have the majority of my diecast, Andrew, are Kevin Harvick and Dale Earnhardt Sr.
He's already accelerated.
Kevin Harvick and Dale Earnhardt Sr. cars.
You have to go because they give you plenty of room to change that up as the restarts go.
I'm the element, Shelby.
Well, we certainly know it's called the last chance race, and that's the last chance. And I'm sure the adrenaline, the energy, everything about that. Let's face it, he's had a very up and down day, and he just fired a little too soon. But what one man
I thought Larry McReynolds was going to say he just effed up.
He now will race in 150 laps.
Ty Dillon eliminated, but he's not the biggest name going home. 2 champions taken out in that second last chance qualifier. Kurt Busch will not race this evening. Neither will Brandon Keselowski. Alex Bowman, the driver who made the playoffs last year.
You got a Bubba Wallace diecast car? I have a number of them at SG. A number of them. A number of Dale Earnhardt ones and a number of Kevin Harvick ones. Almost all of Harvick's ones from when he was with Childress. A lot of 29 cars. A lot of 29 cars. I don't have any of Harvick's 4 cars, I don't think. I've never bought one.
So much, he had an opportunity to hang out with all the guys from the NFL on Fox.
Hey guys! Hey, what's happening, man? What are you out here for? Oh, the race at the LA Coliseum.
No, he drives a 4 now. 4 Busch beer.
You know, Hollywood stuff, you guys may not understand all that.
Almost all the drivers now have more than one sponsor. The days of one sponsor on the car is pretty rare. The only one that I can think of that still only has one sponsor is Hamlin, Denny Hamlin.
Do not miss it. Look, you two boys have to bar. Can you get a hold of their guys and try to schedule in it? I'm going to watch here, son. Right, boys? He's not even a good looking dude. No, even airbrush him. He needs some Bradshaw Burton. If you drink some Bradshaw Burton, he might look better.
Man, they're dragging old Boyer.
We're the upper level of the Coliseum.
Yeah, he kind of choked last year, I guess. But, you know, Harvick wasn't very competitive last year. Yes, SG. Earnhardt Sr. is the dad of Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Really kind of annoying. Right after a while, he just shows up everywhere. Chris Myers, we kid because we care. You know that. By the way, that was fun.
You do Viking Drone? I don't believe that. Do you really?
90 miles an hour.
I don't believe that.
We have.
I think you're messing with me again.
You said at the beginning of the day, Kyle Busch. It seemed like each of the pole sitters in the heat races.
I think you're just messing with me again, Viking Jerome.
I think so. I mean, but we saw there, even on the front row, you were vulnerable on these restarts. So even the pole guy has been vulnerable at times. But now you're going to have even. The field's a lot more even now. It's not staggered heats from qualifying. You're going to have all the cars that are basically the same pace altogether. So
many of mine, when I bought them, Andrew, many of the Dale Earnhardt Sr. cars, I bought at Walmart. But I don't know if they still do that.
All it's going to take is one caution you to this thing, stack it all up like we saw in that last LCQ, you can be out of here.
I don't think they still do that.
Zero really, really quick. So anybody's getting even still to right now.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick said the average speed is about 65 miles per hour. They hit 90, but then other times they slow down like they're in LA traffic. As one driver said, we're here for a party and a NASCAR race.
Could you imagine hitting 90 miles an hour on a straightaway the length of a football field? Could you imagine hitting 90 miles an hour in 100 yards? That's crazy. Oh, Hot Wheels, Viking Jerome says. All right, there we go, the USC marching band. It's kind of an entertaining setup here. Wrong, Yellowman. Doing it like a Saturday Night Live intro there, y'all. Kind of like a Saturday Night Live intro. Hit him with the rap, Valhalla. You like the V hat? We keep losing viewers, y'all. I'm getting outviewed by some unbelievable channels.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard.
Really, Viking Joe? I had no idea, dude.
You think you'll win? Not fucking likely.
I still have all my Hot Wheels from when I was a kid.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
16 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum in Los Angeles. NASCAR Cup Series action from the Coliseum. Yellowman says, I usually drive circles around the Fig just like they're doing at the Coliseum. Bradley says AFC 41, NFC 28. Viking Jerome says, listen, Valhalla, I take my Hot Wheel collection seriously. Cool, it's probably worth some cabbage, isn't it?
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto. Hit SKOL, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I
Any
invent.
crypto, let's
It's
go.
only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning.
Are we back to it?
Academic, I'm always
No, they're
working.
advertising the Daytona 500, February 20th, y'all.
Like a poison, eats a man, a septic.
All right, back to it.
UFC fight song is awesome! Got a little different fight on our hands this weekend. Got anything from the NASCAR fans?
NASCAR. I got some for you.
Viking Jerome says, you name a model, I got it in the Hot Wheels. Went to a NASCAR race and the USC band broke out. Yeah, it's going to be nice here. I've got the shorts ready for this week, Yellowman.
The USC marching band, it looked like the last heat that we just saw. The guys turned into the court, bumping into each other. More with the guys on the racing in just a moment. All afternoon, we've talked about the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Of course, USC, home for their football team, turned into a quarter-mile racetrack. But there's been Super Bowls, Olympics, World Series concerts held here. A lot of memories, a lot of iconic moments in the Coliseum.
I'm curious if this, I think it was the Coliseum that I saw Springsteen at, but I don't remember.
This place is electric.
They're showing the events that have been shown here. Johnny Lightning. SG says, I like the music, it's catchy. All right, so a number of Super Bowls, the Olympics.
Unbelievable moments and unforgettable teams.
Looks like the Dodgers have played there before.
Dodgers, Rams, Raiders, Chargers. Their rivals have each called this place
UCLA and USC meet for the 91st time.
global icons, you say. Try the Pope, 3 presidents, and rock and roll's biggest stars.
Glenn says, speaking of the upcoming Super Bowl, Inglewood is always up to no good. Man, who would have ever imagined that? I mean, I remember going to a babysitter's house in Inglewood all the time as a kid. Who would have ever thought that they would have the NFL stadium there and host the Super Bowl?
Enter this arena.
You have no idea what you're in for.
This is the Clash.
Worth repeating, we're waiting for the iconic moment in NASCAR to to take place here this afternoon. The Busch Lighting.
Oh, they're coming back a little bit.
Ever, the America's best drivers are here to race on this quarter-mile track with a couple of racers, drivers who know it well. What have you seen so far? You could make a...
Yellowman says Inglewood is up to no good.
There's time here to be a little more strategic and not so aggressive early or reckless.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see a lot of aggression early in the race, but I would say the last 50 laps will not disappoint. You guys are going to take any opportunity they can. And like we saw, a lot of the things that have happened to guys have not necessarily started with the guy directly behind him. It's been the two cars behind him that created the carnage.
Yeah, for sure. And we saw that time and time again. You can kind of persuade that guy.
Yellowman says Inglewood has changed a lot.
That one all along. It was you, 2 cars.
It's been a long time, man.
But honestly, it's opened up the door for so much more. Everybody just watched that, including these drivers. Everybody knows that we have to protect, but if you protect too much, they can shove you right out of the way, and you're not only going to lose one spot.
Hopefully I can find this lineup here.
I know this is very unusual, right? This atmosphere. How would you try this based on what you've seen so far?
Well, it is unusual, but
So Kyle Busch will lead him to the green flag in this final here. Tyler Reddick on the outside front row.
just the event. We are not just at a race.
Notables, Larson starting 8th.
We've heard all the drivers talk about how big it is for NASCAR.
Chase Elliott starting 15th. Harvick starting 19th. And Truex Jr. in 23rd.
I got a chance to race the LA Coliseum.
Well, we're glad to have you as a guest analyst. And 2 weeks from today will be as well for the Daytona 500, the Great American Race on Fox. So right now, let's check in with Shannon.
Glenn says they did catch the guy who punched out that 49er fan.
Shannon, take it away.
Well, a guy who has put on plenty of incredible performances right here at this place, Reggie Busch. I would ask you, what was your most memorable moment? Obviously, today's going to be, but tell me about playing here.
Man, this is home. For me to come here and to see the racetrack inside the stadium is a little crazy. Knowing, just all the history that's been on the field. Sorry, this is my little.
It's all right, but a family affair here.
But this is amazing. I think an amazing event, and I can't wait to get in there to see these loud cars. I think my kids are more excited than anybody else here. But just playing here in this stadium was amazing. I feel like this is where I really.
All right, so a little bit of action there. Let's go ahead and show that.
Friendships, my career. There's so many things, memories that happen.
It's a little action from earlier.
Always feels like home when I get a chance to come
See if we get in trouble for that.
Hard here at Coliseum without Reggie Busch. Back to you.
All right, thank you. Thanks, Shannon and Reggie. Coming up, we'll continue live here. Another song from Pitbull later. Hall of Fame driver Jeff Gordon will join Clint, Tony, and myself if you stay with us, and I hope you do.
All right, so they're going to another commercial break here. Let me show you the lineups for this race tonight. So there's the lineup starting with Kyle Busch in the 1 spot. Reddick rolls off 2nd. Haley in 3rd. Logano in 4th. Suarez in 5th. Chase Briscoe 6th. William Byron from the 7th spot. Kyle Larson in 8th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 9th. Austin Dillon in 10th. Christopher Bell in 11th. Michael McDowell in 12th. Ryan Blaney in 13th. Chase Elliott 15th. Eric Jones 16th. Denny Hamlin 17th. Ryan Preece 18th. Kevin Harvick 19th. Bubba Wallace 20th. AJ Allmendinger 21st. Harris Burton 22nd. And Martin Truex Jr. the 2021 points provisional spot of 23rd. Let me go here real quick. We did this earlier in the day. We talked about the clash. I wanted to show you guys the cars again. But I think they might have blocked that out. All right, so here's some photos from earlier. Shelby says, hit that rap music, son.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in
I'm
my
surprised
lane,
there are not more
fast,
people in the
I've been
stands, y'all.
working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain,
What do you mean, Robert? Any points on the line? You asking if I bet anything on this race? No.
Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that shit fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
All right, let's get back to it. Jeff Gordon has joined him on the set.
Well, as a broadcaster and these color analysts here, they need action. They have plenty of it. My gosh, this race is insane. Just the atmosphere. I really applaud NASCAR.
Let me get this set up for later.
You come together to put this event on. The qualifiers, the real money is the
Gordon looks like he's about to go be signed for Saved by the Bell cast or something.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I mean, Kyle looked really strong. Joey looked really strong. But I thought Kyle Larson, I was talking about Kyle Busch, who won that first heat. But Kyle Larson, I thought, was really starting to learn some things and make some speed. And then, Chase is so good saving the equipment, tires, and brakes. I think 150 laps is going to play out and, really good for him. And, hey, the 24 looked pretty sporty, too. So I think we got 3 really good chances, but it's going to be tough, man. Lap traffic, tires, brakes and everything. So you probably felt better until that last LCQ, right?
No points on the line, Robert. It's a exhibition. Exhibition rate. Points start when we hit to Daytona, when the Daytona 500 starts. I'll probably try to do something for the clashes on Thursday night as we approach the 500.
Get back in the car here just for this event.
No doubt when I walked in here, I was like, man, I'd like to be a driver.
I imagine qualifying will be, next Saturday for the 500?
I would have been so mad leaving the racetrack if I didn't know. Yeah, that's so many certain you think we would have had right there,
Probably like 3 years ago, Andrew. 3 or 4.
We've raced each other hard before. How far? Now we're going to have 23 cars on this quarter-mile track. Talk about going into a turn. Where's the cutoff as far as, if you're way back, you're going to have trouble even at 150 laps making up ground. What's the cutoff, do you think, where it's very difficult, more difficult?
Yeah, I mean, attrition's going to be, tough to get through. We've already seen, you can't really get a lot of damage, and come back from it, but I love all the wheel-to-wheel contact. I thought that part's going to be really good. I think you just got to stay on the lead lap. If you can stay on the lead lap, and then they get some double file restarts. We've seen guys, I thought Austin Cindric had no chance of getting through that last chance. Just the next thing I know, he's about to win it. And, it's flipping and it's flopping all over the place constantly. So I don't think you're ever out of it, honestly, even if it comes down to the end. But, 23 cars, that's going to be pretty wild. I think it's going to put it right back into what we've been talking about and thought that we were going to see.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
The name of the game is more conversation that you and I will see later on.
Yeah, just something little like just 23 cars being out there is going to be way different by itself because, like we've seen, things that are happening 2 and 3 rows ahead of where it's actually starting. So things that are happening now, you throw about 7, 8, 9 more rows behind that, a lot can happen now.
Yeah, no, I can't wait. I mean, I knew the bumper was going to come into play. That's just, listen, you guys tested this car at Bowman Gray. You guys should have known exactly. You got some good insight there. But I knew the bumpers were going to come into play. I think you're going to see a lot more of that.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. That's fun.
Just like TV, we welcome you and we rush you on.
Chris.
All right, he's going to enjoy the race.
Jeff Gordon on today.
And Tony and
we're done with you.
Then we'll head up to the play-by-play booth with Mike Joy. We have people all over the place, and we will continue to keep you updated as we count down to 150 laps of the Busch Light Clash. We have our final 23 drivers, 6 champions in that group. It should be a lot of fun. How about a little more music here? Later, Ice Cube. Let's hear another song from Pitbull. He's got this crowd rocking here at the Coliseum.
All right, so they're going to do Pitbull again, so I have to mute that, unfortunately. That's what you get.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it.
So Pitbull's still doing his thing, y'all. Pitbull's still doing his thing. Obviously can't show that or play it because of copyright restrictions. But we got 15 in the chat for this main event today in the Busch Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles.
I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it, I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it, I'm always learning, you can call me academic, I'm always working, never been apathetic, that energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Coliseum looking good with the racetrack in it though, y'all. I think anyway. 16 in the house. The fans look like they're enjoying the Pitbull concert without a doubt. The drivers are always learning. You're welcome. All right, I think he just finished his song there. Pitbull songs never end, y'all. They never end. Viking Drum says, how's the purple car doing? I think it made it. I think it made the show. I think it made the show. I wonder if I've got a copyright warning yet. Let's look at that. Nothing yet. 393 views so far. 41 likes though. Appreciate that, y'all. All right, Pitbull finished up his set. We go to a commercial break. The Dr. Pepper Man. We're down to 13 in the chat, y'all.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
Nah, I don't think he's going to be back, Viking Jerome. I think Anthony Barr's days as a Minnesota Viking are over, my man. He'll probably go play for the Packers. What do you think? What do you think, Viking Jerome? No, I think Kendricks will be back. I think Kendricks will be back. I think he's under contract.
And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto. Hit SKOL, let me spend everything that you see is something.
So I've got my video coming out probably tomorrow night for the my prediction on Super Bowl. Might record that tonight.
I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you can call me academic.
20 in the house as we approach the main event today for the Bud Light Clash at the Coliseum in Los Angeles. Robert Rothberg checks in. I just finished having a giant pretzel. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Sponsored by
All right, here we go.
And you still have a chance to win $10,000 of Plus Cash by playing Fox Bet Super 6. Just scan the QR code now and enter.
So Fox doing the same thing with Clint Boyer that they did with Terry Bradshaw, supposedly giving away his money.
For free throughout the entire.
Viking Jerome says Barr probably gone. Let's see if Zimmer coaches again. I saw an article that said that he did want to come back and coach this year, Viking Jerome. Zimmer does want to come back and coach this year in 2022.
Amazing. And right now you can really feel the buzz in the air.
Oh, it's incredible. Pitbull concert in the background was a lot of fun to watch. The crowd get into it, waving their hands back and forth. And the race, when they rolled Kyle Busch's car onto the track, I've never heard people light up the way that they did. It's pretty cool. Kyle Busch normally is the guy that gets a lot of coups.
But now it's time for the big show. We know what 23 drivers are going to take the green flag for 150 green flag laps. And I said it in the pre-race show earlier today. Running second, a solid finish, does you no good. The only thing these 23 drivers and teams are here for.
Win or go home.
So y'all look it up. Aggressive, ready, or likely to attack. They will attack, especially in the closing laps of this race. Earlier today in the heat races of the last chance qualifier, drivers weren't behind the wheel. They were watching and learning. From your perspective, what did you take away, Jamie?
Well, Joey Logano came up here and sat with us, and it was pretty fun to watch him kind of do the when everyone would dive on into the corners. And we were talking about it. You either have to pass and be aggressive, or you get run over as it gets down to the end of this. The inside of the track where the rumble strips are, that's fair game. And we see guys able to make the pass. And just the aggressiveness.
Viking Jerome says his girlfriend's keeping him busy. His girlfriend's been on Twitter yelling at Spielman.
It is a racy little racetrack. Yeah, they're being aggressive.
His girlfriend's been on Twitter calling out Spielman, saying he's full of shit.
We're going to see an amazing 150
19 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of today's NASCAR Busch Light Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles.
Oh, that was like a prize fight out there. Have you ever had to scratch that?
If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online.
That's exactly what it felt like. You know, that last restart, I knew it was going to be wild, so I just chose to take it to the top and just kind of hold the wheel straight if anything happened. And things got hard for us in the right way. And I don't know if we had a tire going down or something, but our car, when we were leading to when the first caution came out, it went to a last place car. So got to figure out what happened, but we've just been a little bit off. We're going to make TRD, but man, that brought me back to some roots back
What?
in 2006.
What?
Some electric car stuff, so something these big boys probably end up being part of.
Walking out of there, but I gotta feel we might see that later on today too, based on what we just saw.
If you're in a big event and you're driving for Michael Jordan, you're expected to perform. He was not very good in practice here yesterday. They've gotten better and better, and now he's in the big show.
Yeah, I mean, Bubba also was the slowest car actually in the first practice that we had yesterday. Got a little
Shelby says, show us the lineup, please, Valhalla. Let me do that.
from being in, gonna win, to then being out, to then being in. So the reality is, you just don't know until this race is over because no one's out.
All right, so let's go to the alternate screen here. Let's get the right screen up. All right, so here's your lineup there, Shelby. Kyle Busch in the one spot, Reddick in the second. Oops. Haley third, Logano fourth, Suarez fifth, Chase Briscoe sixth, William Byron in seventh, Larson eighth, Stenhouse ninth, Dylan 10th, Christopher Bell 11th, Michael McDowell, winner of last year's Daytona 500, starting 12th, Ryan Blaney 13th, Cole Custer 14, Chase Elliott 15, Eric Jones 16th, Denny Hamlin 17. This should be updated by now.
You had to earn that when you were forward. You were
Oh, there we go. There's the rest of them right there.
Emotions of that last chance qualifier.
Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty aggressive, that's for sure. I mean, the fans enjoyed it, we're putting on a good show, and I
But that's the lineup. I hope I find this dang, what do you call it? The race feed, because I don't have it up yet. I haven't found it.
And the whole race was aggressive, and, you know, obviously, the end, we kind of got in on some luck there, so we'll take it, but, you know, I appreciate, you know, the competitors out there, and Jake coming up and saying good job after was cool, because I was...
You think so? Mikey Jerome? You think so?
Harrison Burton, the 21, is in the clash.
I don't think so. I would say no. That was a disturbing question, though, Viking Jerome. I'm not gonna lie. That was disturbing. I won't be able to get that out of my brain cell for the rest of the day. What do you think? What do you think, Viking Jerome?
Well, the biggest thing, this track got no bigger since the heat races in the last 10 qualifier, but the field has doubled in size. And you think about some of these drivers like Harrison Burton that's going to be starting at the rear of the field.
So Harvick and Chase aren't supposed to get along, but they're hanging out on the wall, kicked back like the homies. Foot up on the wall at the Coliseum.
Kyle Busch, I think, is going to be the driver because he has the track position, but the guy a little further back, I'm going to say Chase Briscoe is something to drive.
You know what?
Suarez hanging out with the fellas.
I think he's going to be awfully good at this Busch flashlight. I love the energy. The buzz is building. It's just about time for driver intros here at the LA Coliseum. NASCAR is making
All right, so I think they're going to go to a commercial break, come back with intros. Viking Jerome says old man Zimmer can't help himself. And Shelby says, okay, I'm listening. People are inappropriate. The NASCAR berserkers are inappropriate. I wish I would have recorded this because it's pretty entertaining. The segments in between here. All right, 21 in the house. That's about matched our high for today.
Mark Sanchez, Fox's own is here. He's got a special gift given today. And Chuck Liddell is fired up for the Busch Light Flash on Fox.
What's more American than NASCAR? Free money. That's what. Fox Bet Super 6 app's giving away my money. Get it? My money. And all you gotta do is...
Does anyone really believe that they're giving up their own money?
It's fun.
Arrowhand, member in the house, says, hello, my man. What's up, Arrowhand? How you doing?
6 app and pick 6 race outcomes for a chance to win my money.
How you doing?
You know this is the best season of NASCAR ever. Well, now, it just got even better.
A wild-caught fillet of fish and a sizzling double cheeseburger. Well, they're two classics that never go out of style.
Shelby says it's a beach day. Yeah, it was. They were on a beach day there, weren't they?
It was centered in a surf plus turf, but
Ooh, I got a commercial playing here. Let's put some music back on. The only song we got, y'all. Viking Jerome says, I'm 61, don't give a crap, no more. Just win a Super Bowl before I die. Me too, man. Me too, man. One before I die. Arrowhand says, I'm doing fine. Sounds cool. Good to see you, though, Arrowhead.
In my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots.
All right, subscriber count 7518. 7518. We ended the last football game at 7520, but started today about 5 below that. So.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
Everybody ready for their week? Super Bowl week, y'all. It's Super Bowl week. We will be doing the Super Bowl here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Got a beautiful setup for it. Looking forward to it. Shelby says, I'm 64. I still like to play. There you go, Shelby. All right, are we back at it? I'm doing good, thank you, Arrowhead. Doing really good. It is Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. Full work week planned.
Chris Myers and crew back with you as NASCAR Busch race day. Next day was all afternoon.
You know, I don't know, Jimmy. Someone look that up. Where is the Super Bowl next year?
The last 23 of America's best drivers.
I don't know where it is next year.
Young, the old, champions, the first timers trying to make a name for themselves. Beautiful weather here in Southern California, starting to cool off just a little bit more than 50,000. A large percentage of those in attendance have never seen a NASCAR race before.
Yeah, the Coliseum, as far as seats that are available, I would say it's about half full. I don't know, some parts look crowded though. Looks warm there though. Looks like a beautiful day in California. So the soccer stadium in LA is right next to the Coliseum? I didn't know that. All right, here we go. Driver intros.
Drivers will be racing for the trophy.
Wes Phillips, I saw that report, Viking Jerome.
And he's been runner-up in GP.
2024, it's in Vegas, says Jimmy. I know the draft is in Vegas. Bum Phillips' grandson. All right, Truex introduced first, and then they walk all the way down the steps at the Coliseum. That's kind of trippy. Hopefully nobody trips.
Series. Now the 21-year-old driver wants to make a name for himself, driving for the legendary Wood Brothers.
All right, Harrison Burton now in the Wood Brothers 21. February 13th. All right, here we go. In the 16 car, A.J. Allmendinger. Oh, next year's Super Bowl is on February 13th.
He was the first driver to race for Michael Jordan's team. Last year, he won at Talladega.
All right, Bubba Wallace in that 23 car. The Michael Jordan, Denny Hamlin-owned team. Wearing them DoorDash colors.
Well, count out this guy, the 2014 champ and a three-time class winner.
Shelby says, always love your family and friends. Do your great work. Appreciate it, Shelby. Harvick in the 4, Busch Light, Ford, Mustang.
Never count him out in these races. He could be a contender with his experience racing on short tracks. Ryan Preece.
All right, Preece in the Hunt Brothers Pizza, 15.
Going for his fourth class win.
These guys look dopey as shit walking down these steps. Just use the handrail. Use the handrail so you don't look like a jackass. Hamlin in the FedEx Toyota Camry.
He was in one of only 6 cars that finished the 2020 class.
All right, they woke up the DJ for the intros.
The only one in victory lane from the great state of Michigan.
What's up, 2-Minute Tommy? Viking hopes Adam Thielen comes back. Boo Bubba Wallace says Judy. Who's this dude?
He sounds like a race car driver's name. NASCAR's most popular driver the past 4 seasons.
All right, Chase Elliott in the Napa. The Napa Chevy Camaro. Number 9. He's the only one that's looked halfway cool walking down the steps. Everyone else looks like they're in pain. Cole Custer in the Haas Tooling Ford Mustang. 2 minutes says, are you ready for the Kyle Busch show?
He was leading on the last lap of last year's class, and it was in a wreck with Chase Elliott. During the final laps of today's race, and they're back.
It could be just that.
You better not change that.
It could be just that, Tommy, because he leads. He's in first going into it. All right, Blaney coming down Menards, number 12.
In his 358 series start, this driver
There's McDowell, your Daytona 500 winner from last year.
talk about perseverance and talk about talent. Michael McDowell.
19 in the house.
Last year, he became the first driver from the state of Oklahoma to win in the Cup Series. Let's see how he handles this unique California course. Here it is.
All right, Christopher Bell in that 20 Toyota Camry. Sponsor is Cirrus XM.
And now, the top 10. The driver of the 3-car made famous by the legendary Dale Earnhardt. He won the Daytona 500, and he said 2022 is going to be a great year. I don't doubt him. Here it is. Austin
All
Dillon.
right, here we go. Austin Dillon in that Fame number 3 car.
This driver said he
It is now the Travelocity Chevrolet Camaro.
I believe him. Having won races at Daytona and Talladega.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. starting 9th tonight in that 47 car.
Stenhouse Jr. The winner of 10 races last year in his first
Some of them look dorky as hell walking down those steps. Alright, here comes Larson starting 8th in that number 5, Hendricks.com. Chevrolet Camaro.
He's an upcoming breakout star. He's won at Daytona and Miami. Let's see him.
William Byron in the 24, Valvoline Chevrolet.
This driver has Fox broadcaster Tony Stewart as part owner of his team, and Fox broadcaster Cliff Moyer as former driver of the 14 car. Good luck in the
Alright, Chase Briscoe in the 14 car.
Briscoe.
Mahindra Tractors is a sponsor.
He just turned 30. His team's co-owner, Pitbull, just finished his concert here at the Busch.
Alright, Pitbull part owner on this car, the 99 of Daniel Suarez in the Freeway Insurance Chevrolet Camaro. Suarez wearing him a mariachi hat, a sombrero. Joey Logano, the 22 Pennzoil Chevrolet. I mean Ford, Pennzoil Ford, excuse me. They totally should have practiced going down the steps. Justin Haley starting 3rd. Who? Justin Haley in the 31 Leaf Filter Chevrolet Camaro.
Starting on front row, listed at 5'5" inches and 100.
All right, the 8 is back. Tyler Reddick starting 2nd. Tyler Reddick starting 2nd in that Chevrolet Camaro. His sponsor.
Here is Tyler Reddick.
I'm not sure what that says. Guaranteed Rate Chevrolet.
Known as Rowdy, he's cheered by fans.
All right, Kyle Busch, the 18 M&M's Toyota Camry starting 1st in this main event.
Win number 3, make way for Kyle Busch.
Pan thinks that the leaders will probably hit lap traffic in the first 5 laps. It might not even take that, Pam. It might be the first 2, if even that. The only one that looked halfway comfortable coming down the steps was Larson.
Coliseum on the fan reaction. Kyle Busch and his Toyota Camry, 5 of those in the race, with 8 Ford Mustangs, 10 Chevy Camaros. Watch it as we continue live on Fox.
All right, y'all. So they're going to another commercial break. I'll be right back. All right, USFL coming to your TV in April of 2022. Haven't decided if I'll be doing USFL games on the channel. What do you think, chat? You think I should be doing USFL games this year? Probably be too busy doing Dodger games, I hope.
Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain,
I'm hoping I'm doing Dodger games in that time.
I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous.
Alright, so let's see if we've got this screen set up properly for the race.
I just wanna be greatness.
So I'll be able to show you the top 11, y'all, and then scroll it down if someone asks. Alright, so I'll be able to show you the top 11, and then if someone's curious about where their driver is, I can scroll it down, okay? Well, we've got 19 in the house. Just picked up another subscriber, 7519. The Kerm says if the MLB season is not happening, you should do the USFL.
Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go. Let me spend everything that you see is something I invent.
Any crypto hits go. Let me spend.
Take shots if I miss on, forget it. I'll take a
I'm hip.
just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning that.
All right, let's get back to it.
Getting back up, always stand tall.
There's plenty of unknowns. I'm looking forward to the challenge.
Now, there's only one thing left to do.
You want to be the first guy to win.
Shelby said her dinner was awesome, no leftovers. There you go, Shelby.
For the very first time, the St.
Sounded like a good one.
Car Savvy in a can't-miss racing event of the year. Critics are raving about NASCAR's newest destination. From a venue
Ken Dog Sports checks in, says, "What's up? Go Joey Logano." What's up, Ken Dog?
It's the Clash, coming to a Coliseum near you.
All right, so here we go. Back to the coverage. Back to the coverage here. It's 4:10 now, my time.
Right inside the LA Coliseum. And here we go. Let's take a ride around this little quarter-mile racetrack. The smallest track since 19.
Brody Aronson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Straightaways aren't quite straight.
Linda is T. Rice. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, folks. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy this main event here.
150 green flag laps.
150 lap main from the Coliseum in Los Angeles.
This is the new NASCAR.
Vikings should trade for Russell Wilson. Shelby says, way to go, Valhalla.
Slack joined with Hall of Famer Tony Stewart.
Kerm says there'll be more cautions in this race. Likely. Blake Shelton in the house, y'all.
This is unbelievable. We can't believe it either. You saw that last chance qualify.
Blake Shelton in the house. I think the COO just heard me say it. And she's a Blake Shelton stan, so she come a-running from the bedroom.
This is the greatest race to ever run.
I wasn't taking a nap, though.
She was not taking a nap, though, chat.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Welcome back, Annabus.
So much fun. Hasn't even started yet. So I think I know this.
Stefani's there too, Tishy.
You were out there with the racetrack.
Yeah.
Would you be a calculated driver, kamikaze driver? What kind of driver would old Blake be on there? Well, based on what I saw and the qualifier, I know how to win this race, and that's just hit the gas. Don't check up for anybody. Just
keep running people over.
The downside is just blowing through everybody. I just watched it happen. I swear. And side note, I don't know how long you're going.
Blake Shelton stands about 2 feet taller than Tony Stewart, y'all. I had no clue Tony Stewart was that short.
Front of the pack. You know what these two guys used to drive? Well, not so much this guy, but more like this guy. It's exciting to see it towards the front of the pack.
Haven't you started yet?
No, the main's about to start.
You told me that like half an hour ago.
Well, hey, I don't run the show. I don't run NASCAR, all right, lady? Get off my back.
Early at a normal racetrack that we run with NASCAR, but 23 cars from this small quarter-mile track is going to be full for sure.
You had to bump them to pass.
I figure the leader will hit the tail end of the field by the time they get to the end of the second lap.
Just like we saw in last chance qualifier, if a caution comes out, you can be a half a track ahead. Clean slate. You better be out of the way because the second place guy is going to run you over.
I do not think there'll be any pit stops in this.
Gotta go with the chant. Why not? Gotta go with the chant. Number 5. Kyle Larson it is. Starting deep in the field. It's gonna have to pass.
Larson wasn't the champ last year, was he? Chase Elliott was. Blake don't know what he's talking about.
Why not? Keep your foot to the floor. I have no words. Keep it up.
One of those drivers who's kept his foot to the floor is Daniel Suarez.
Viking Drone says Super Bowl parking going to be off the roof. Yeah, no doubt. A lot of people in Englewood going to make their mortgage payment.
Los Angeles.
y'all. She just hooked the mic. She might sing some karaoke here in a minute. Really, she's pestering Thor on the love seat and forgot about the mic.
Did it break it?
No.
Can they still hear?
Is the mic still working, y'all? Yeah, it's still working. Pan says, shout out to my boy who just completed basic for the Montana Army National Guard. Private First Class Elijah Smith. Congratulations. And thank Elijah for his service. Shelby hyped that the COO's here.
The stars are out in mid-afternoon in Los Angeles as we're ready to race NASCAR style.
Viking Jerome says, you're a brave man, Valhalla. Don't piss off the Mexican wife. Hey, I know when I'm making her mad. I know when I'm making her mad. I'll just play some rap music. I'll just be rapping at her like this. Just let her have it with my raps, my rhymes.
So I'm gonna have a lasagna. Do you want anything?
I will take what the leftover chicken and rice, Mrs. COO. Thank you. Chicken kebabs and rice it is for dinner, y'all.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, running up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm a
Ooh, I forgot to get some hours for work, y'all.
Hey, do you want all of the chicken or what?
How many are there?
Like 4?
Yeah.
But I don't want that shit, no, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
21 in the house as we get ready for the main event tonight. A 150 lap race with 23 cars.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost.
So we're in a commercial break, probably the last one before they get this thing going.
Any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it, I'll take it.
All right, let's listen in.
At the Coliseum, it's the trackside for opening ceremony.
Dennis says you need to have a last man out each lap until you have 10 cars left. Then let them rip. But what do I know? All right, I'll be going off camera for the national anthem, y'all, as I often do.
Day in Los Angeles. It's a privilege to be here together. We thank you that you are source of all life and strength, protection and provision. We ask on this day that you would protect each and every driver in this competition, and we thank you for your grace, your mercy, your forgiveness, and your eternal, everlasting love. We pray all this in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome multi-platinum recording artist and global hot sensation, Allie Brooke.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er
All right, y'all, there was the national anthem. Got a flyover occurring. Like a B-2 bomber, maybe? LA's clear as a bell today, y'all. All right, last commercial break before this thing gets underway. Listen, COO. Dennis says, piss her off again, she might pull your plug. No, 4 chicken kebabs, not a whole chicken. Not a whole chicken, my man. Little Costco kebabs. 18 in the house. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications. Valhalla Sports Talk. We'll be doing the Daytona 500 this year. Also, our next stream schedule is Super Bowl 56. Hope everybody joins us for that. Have you guys seen this new Big Mac with land, air, and sea? It's got a chicken patty, a hamburger patty, and a fish fillet from McDonald's. Would you eat that? Would you eat that, chat? Dennis says, congrats, Mr. Smith, to you and your son from a former Army drill instructor. That is a big deal, and thanks for your service. $24 in the house. Hopefully we get a good crowd in here, y'all, for this. Should be entertaining, I think.
Can you turn off the camera for a minute?
Dear?
Bart, do you have something to drink?
No, I need soda.
Just a soda? You want ice?
Ice. Alright, I'm back. My dinner has been delivered. My dinner has been delivered. A little rice-a-roni. It's too hot to show y'all. A little rice-a-roni and some chicken kebabs. Thank you, dear. Thor has joined me by my side. I wonder why. What looks like a disaster? You talking about my dinner? It looks delicious, bro. It's rice-a-roni and chicken kebabs. Shelby says you have to do self-assembly on that Mickey D's meal. All right, let's get back to it.
Now, let's meet our very special Grand Marshals for the Busch Light class. We drove the 24 car into the record books, claiming 4 championships and 93 wins, with the 3rd most in NASCAR history. Beyond the stats, this Californian success and popularity helped NASCAR grow from...
All right, so they're giving Jeff Gordon a little love before this.
Followed by fans across the country and around the world. Hall of Famer, Grand Marshal.
Chicken kebab, y'all. Oh, Kerm says the Mickey D's sandwich, not your dinner.
USC to 2 national championships and won the Heisman Trophy. In number 11 was retired by USC. Considered one of the greatest quarterbacks ever in college football history. Grand Marshal Matt Leinart.
You just want 1 or 2 sodas, babe?
Matt Leiner's the Grand Marshal.
He was born without a right hand, but that did not deter him from an inspiring baseball career. Winner of an Olympic gold medal, and with the New York Yankees, he threw a no-hitter. Grand Marshal Jim Adams.
Hey, Jim Abbott, y'all, Grand Marshal. They've got a number of Grand Marshals. Who remembers Jim Abbott pitching in the major leagues?
As a rookie running back with the LA Rams, he set records on the way to a brilliant career with over 13,000 yards on the ground. He is still the leader for most rushing yards in one season. Hall of Famer, Grand Marshal Eric Dickerson.
Hey, Eric Dickerson. Was anybody more fun to watch run as a running back? Hey, babe. Could you close those? They're way behind on it here. Townsend gets introduced. Who's this? Oh, I remember them.
International Volleyball Hall of Famer, Grand Marshal Misty May Trainer.
Misty May Trainer, baby. Glenn's wondering where's OJ at. He's probably not going to be out there. Let's go! Dave Roberts, Dodgers Nation.
Very good chance to win it again, and again, and again. Welcome, Grand Marshal Dave Roberts. One of the all-time most exciting and talented running
Reggie Bush, y'all.
in the LA Coliseum. His Busch pushed fellow Grand Marshal Matt Leiter into the end zone against
Reggie Bush.
one of the most famous plays in college football history. Grand Marshal Reggie Bush.
Thank you, Joe.
So they got like 7 Grand Marshals. Now they're going to light the flame, I guess.
The torch relay that started the 1984 Olympic Games right here in the LA Coliseum. Thanks to the LA 84 Foundation for rolling it today.
Dennis, there's not even 31 cars in the race, bro. There's only 23.
Olympic torch.
23 in the race.
Why are they lighting the torch?
Big event.
Now we invite our Grand Marshals to get this party started.
There we go. Drivers, start your engines. They really made this into an event today, y'all. All right, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar did not show up. He was one of the other Grand Marshals.
Now you still have a chance to win $10,000 with cash by playing Fox Bet Super 6.
19 in the house. Share this out on your social media. Let's get some folks up in here.
Download the Fox Bet Super 6 app and play along for free throughout the NASCAR season.
All right, cars lined up along the outside wall on the track there. Drivers already seated. They're about to interview Harvick. Harvick, 46 years old. He hails from Bakersfield, California. He's the 2014 NASCAR Cup Series champion.
Come a long way since practice yesterday. Your car's pretty good. What's the plan for today? 150 laps.
Viking Jerome says, I'm not into NASCAR racing, just here for Viking stuff. Shelby says, please say boogity. All right, I'll do it.
Alright, buddy, good luck, and I'm looking forward to if you were to pick the lane, let's find them first laps. Good luck.
Now check out Regan Smith.
Like we just watched Bubba Wallace race his way into the last chance qualifier race, and we saw how rough that race got. The good news for him is he had an opportunity to run those 50 laps, understand what his race car was doing. Your Chief Booty Marker said they made significant changes to that race car. The bare level approach to win this race, he knows how to do that, and he can do it from the 20th position. Jamie?
19 now, says Dennis.
Had a lot on the line today. He had to race himself into the field, do the last chance qualifier, and he had to start as a warrior.
Animus says, boogity, 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 let's go racing.
He told me to took a collective deep breath. They made a bunch of changes to the car. He must be aggressive early. He told me to get from the back to the front and then try to find some patience, Larry Matt.
Yeah, Jamie, if you think the droppers are out of that element over a quarter-mile racetrack, how about the teams and the crew chiefs? I'm up here in the bleachers, in the pit stop. They're sitting up here in the bleachers. And it's one of those races where they made their adjustments, but now, the driver...
What's up, Daniel Barry? What's up?
Thanks, Larry. Well, let's have a look at
All right, cars moving off from the edge of the wall.
Busch-like clash at the Coliseum. Heat winners have the first 4 spots. That includes Kyle Busch and a Toyota, Tyler Reddick, and Chevrolet.
Muggsy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Rookie to the Cup Series this year, Justin Haley, and Cup Series champion, Joey Logano.
Road 399, Daniel Suarez. He's been fast all weekend long, and then Chase Briscoe.
All right, Briscoe, Suarez, and War 3.
These 2 rows are the Heat runners up. Suarez, Briscoe, along with William Byron and Kyle Larson, a pair of Rick Hendrick.
Fox's overlay looks a lot like mine.
Couple buddies of mine in row 5, the 47, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And
Dennis said I'm just trying to get a little side action.
Row 6, you got Christopher Bell in the 20 car, and Michael McDowell last year's Daytona 500 winner.
Row number 7, Ryan Blaney for Lester Penske and Cole Custer in one of the spokes cars.
row number 8, we got the defending
Jones and Elliott.
9, Chase Elliott, along with the 43.
Who you rooting for, chat? Who you rooting for in tonight's race? Let's hear it in the chat.
This weekend will always a threat to win anytime on the racetrack. And the number 15, Ryan Preece, short track ace from the East.
Row 10, there's Kevin Harvick. We spoke to a moment ago.
All right, Harvick and Wallace in row 10. 10, my favorite number.
Row 11, the Dinger, AJ Owen and Dinger.
Garvey would be proud of Zimmer, yeah.
And there's only one. It was a provisional, and that man is Mark Truex Jr.
Here you go, buddy.
Can he get to the front? Time will tell.
2-minute Tommy, cold Bud Light, and the hot chicken wings. I'm ready. There you go. Gerber hyped that the Vikings have a new coach. Me too, buddy. The one I wanted, too.
Green flag laps now. At lap 75, we'll take a pit race break. You'll hear Ice Cube perform. And then we'll run the final 75 laps for a total purse of nearly $2 million.
$2 million, Tony, what would you do?
Pay the bills for all the Toro stuff. I could have my...
I was worried, Gerber. I was worried.
All right, well, this is our Kyle Busch's company.
All right, we dropped down to 14 in the chat.
Coming to green to start the Busch-like clash.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. Let's refresh this screen. I'll get you the alternate screen here.
Drive off on the outside, no advantage there. Kyle Busch slows him up just a little bit. They stack up in the back of the pack. As Reddick tries to get a lead, nothing there.
All right, Busch holding the inside position. Riddick challenging on the outside. Busch leads the first lap. So it's Busch, Reddick, Haley, Logano, your top 4.
Starting to see right here, Chase Briscoe on the outside. He can get down. Everybody's single filing up. He gets there.
Harvick still mired in 18th, moves up to 17th.
Tyler Reddick down inside. Let's See if he can
maximize that inside lane.
All right, Reddick to the inside of Busch now, takes that position easily, and he's your new leader.
Gotta be patient early in this race.
Oh, I forgot to say boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing.
And Cole Custer.
No, Reggie Bobby didn't make it, Dennis. Pam says I'm under 19 cars expecting a wreck fest. And SKOL says Shelby.
All four tires below the white line. They're really reluctant to leave the door open on the inside.
We're only 7 laps in already. I look up and I'm like,
All right, they're about single file. We're already 8 in, and they haven't reached the tail end of the field, so that's shocking.
Hendrick teammates side by side. Larson takes the spot from Byron.
That's going California.
Tyler Reddick for Richard Childress
Racing.
So they're supposedly hitting 90 miles an hour on the straightaways here.
Under pressure.
The 31.
Haley looking to the inside.
Where he
Has room. But not quite the speed to get alongside Kyle Busch.
This Justin Haley, Winnemac, Indiana. He won in July of last year at Daytona.
I see him holding on to him. He's out to 18 accomplished. That is, I think he's got low air pressure set up for a long run to 70.
20 in the house.
Kind of protected right now, but I think that car will take off on the latter part of this run.
1365, 1364.
All right, Reddick continues to lead. Busch in second, Haley in third, Logano in fourth.
And it doesn't take long. I mean, like
Harvick moved up to 17th and hasn't gone anywhere since. He's just behind Elliott.
starting to see at the very back of the pack here, we're starting to see some desperation from these guys.
Shade in one of the turns there. I believe that's turn 2.
Make it back up. So they're going to have to sort this out. They're trying to pick off anybody they can pick off and try to put as many guys between themselves and the leaders as possible.
And on the flip side of that, Tony, walk me through what Tyler Reddick is thinking.
Yeah, they're not the same, Jimmy. They're all a brand new car for all the teams this year.
How is he going to navigate around these?
Brand new car, single lug wheels, number move forward.
It's not enough for me to feel comfortable.
Harvick now has dropped to 19th.
Right now, I see the lap traffic. I'm also seeing Kyle on my mirror. I'm watching to see where these lap cars are running on the racetrack, trying to figure out how I'm going to get, when I get to them, where am I going to do to try to outrate my momentum.
So here's Reddick in the lap traffic. He was up against Bubba Wallace there. And he has a pretty good advantage. 4 car lengths with Bubba.
Hooking up door with some chicken, y'all. 20 in the chat.
Make him work for it.
That's our DoorDash channel looking back at the race leader, Tyler Reddick.
And 3 wide right in front of him. That is not what you want to see.
Denny Hamlin just
All right, they're bunched up back there by Hamlin and Truex Jr.
Hamlin ended up in
goes for it. Here's the lead.
Where the hell is Truex at? Has he moved up a ton?
Truex.
And I don't think Tyler really intended to send it in quite that deep, but I think the guys checked out in front of him and he was already committed.
So
Hamlin a lap down.
Reddick
Harvick 47 of Stenhouse.
and looking
Over
over.
the original starter, Martin Truex.
Big
Gap in front of that group.
So Hamlin and Bubba Wallace are already a lap down.
That's the second place car. There was that bump you saw.
Next up to go a lap down, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
very impressive Tyler Reddick in this car they sent out here this weekend. You know, you knew there was going to be some surprises, and certainly he is one of them.
Looks like we got these two getting a little small.
So Reddick has a 1.16 second lead on Busch.
Really methodically picking them off one at a time.
Kyle Larson fifth.
Suarez to
Sixth
sixth.
now.
Reddick has now put Hamlin down a lap. Martin Truex Jr. the next one.
Stay out in front of Tyler Reddick and not go a lap down. His teammate
Hamlin
Hamlin
in the 11.
1 lap down.
Now behind the race leader, Reddick.
Gap back to Kyle Busch and Justin Haley in the 31.
This is a scenario where Truex has to run as hard as he can run.
So Truex just in front of the leader.
Pressure right now. He's got Denny Hamlin behind him, which Denny, if he can work his way and hustle his way back up to the left, he absolutely will do it. But He's got to get
The entire track covers all the cars, so they're spread out the entire track length now.
He's going to have to watch out for Denny Hamlin who's trying to get his lap back.
It's room up the bottom. Hamlin is there. Denny Hamlin trying to get back in the lead lap, and that's
All right, Hamlin trying to pass to get his lap back, and he does so.
See exactly what I said, Tony. I think those air pressures are starting to equalize. See the 18 starting to come on.
All right, so entertaining racing, y'all.
Starting to fall off with your grip a little bit.
And the thing I like watching behind Kyle Busch, Justin Haley. This kid has been fast every time he has been on the racetrack this weekend.
Dennis says it's like speed skating on a roller derby track. 20 in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Lap 30 of 150. That's how quick this is going to go.
There is not a bad seat in the house. We're sitting here watching both ends of this racetrack. Cars all over the place. These people are on their feet, man. I love it. Awesome racetrack.
30 green flag laps complete. Tyler Reddick.
All right, so Reddick, Busch, Haley, Logano is your top four with Larson in fifth. And we head to a commercial break. We head to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Larson in fifth, Shelby. Larson was in fifth.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think
20 in the chat.
fucking likely, I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain,
What do you guys think of it so far, those of you that are watching it? I think it's entertaining racing. Much better than the mile-and-a-half cookie cutters, in my opinion.
I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
Much better than those cookie cutter tracks, in my opinion. All right, in our first commercial break here, 38 laps in, 112 to go. Average speed, 64 miles an hour.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'm
2 leaders so far. 8 and 18 have led laps.
Invested in my own stock 'cause it's faster than
Inside the pass, Pan. Inside the pass, pretty much. Let's get back to it.
Car on Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Pretty much inside line to pass, like the old Bristol.
40 green flag laps complete. Here are today's one performance track facts.
So the Coliseum opened in 1923.
California historic landmark. They've hosted the Olympics, World Series, and Super Bowl. What a wonderful place to suddenly have a race. This track constructed in a little less than 3 months' time. It'll all be torn down over the next 2 weeks. But what a show today.
I want to give props to something that we're seeing too. A brand new race car, next gen race car in NASCAR. Hats off to these guys. Not really any big problems whatsoever. A little bit of left front.
All right, so Reddick's still the leader. He's got a 1.25 second lead over Busch. Haley 2.6 seconds back of the leader.
So far, so good here.
My guy Harvick in 16th, nearly 10 seconds back. 5 cars a lap down now or more. Bubba Wallace 2 laps down. Stenhouse, Price, Truex, and Hamlin a lap down. Michael McDowell, the next one in the clutches of the leader.
And have a new product like this, I think the race has been phenomenal.
Appreciate it, Shelby.
Joey Logano's moved up to third. There's Daniel Suarez in seventh, who's gotten a lot of coverage here in the LA market this week. He's had a busy week, and there is Giselle Zeror. She is the reporter for Fox Sports Deportes, talking with her chief there.
right, we got a bunch on the track there. It's Logano, Bubba Wallace, Truex, all in a bunch. Bubba's struggling out there. Bubba Wallace struggling. He's 3 laps down now. Stenhouse, Priest, and Truex 2 laps down. Harris Burton, the next one in danger, going a lap down. All right, they're riding with Larson, 29-year-old from Elk Grove, California. He's the 2021 Cup Series champ.
Talk about old Shifty and Chase Briscoe. He was one of the only ones that we saw yesterday making the shifts. Everybody knew that. And somebody, some of them paid attention. Was trying to practice that, as you heard right there with the 5-car Kyle Larson.
Catching Kyle Busch for second.
All right, 53 laps in of 150. Remember, there will be a caution, an official caution at the 75 lap mark, kind of like a halftime. Can Harvick stay in front of it? There's 2 cars behind him that have yet to go a lap down. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Caution on the track. Caution on the tracks. Ricky Stenhouse goes around.
I think he was overheating. I saw water pushing up out of it.
The 47 Slim Jim car.
No apparent damage on the front of that car.
Denny Hamlin taking it into the infield.
These cars under caution, and the caution laps do not count. So going to the infield, you cannot replay.
That's our Coca-Cola Zero
Sugar can.
All right, so first caution, you've got Reddick, Kyle Busch, Logano, Briscoe, your top 4.
See what happens.
Got a little bit of help in that left rear, which I think we'll see a lot.
Stenhouse turned around by the 21 car.
We were
Something's coming out of that right.
Something wrong with the 11. They're under the hood on Hamlin's FedEx Toyota.
Exactly.
All right, headed to a commercial break, y'all. Headed to a commercial break. My guy Harvick in 15th now, 15th.
In my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win,
Alrighty, dinner was delicious, y'all. It was absolutely delicious.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. The front row run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
SG, a crew chief, is the guy that basically is the manager of the car. So it's his job to make sure the car's prepared for each race, and then he assembles a pit crew that services the car during races.
But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just want to be greatness.
But we're 53 laps in. These the caution laps are not counted in this format. 53 laps in, 97 remaining. Remembering that we have a break at the halfway point at lap 75. Current condition is red on the racetrack. Current condition on the track is red. There are 5 cars, 1 lap or more down. Hamlin, Priest, Truex, Stenhouse, and Wallace. 19 in the chat.
Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall again.
All right, let's get back to it. I think this is still another commercial for DoorDash. Let's wait a minute there. Shelby says your crew listens. No problem, SG. No problem, SG.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Busch Light. Cold and smooth and waiting for you race fans. Enjoy responsibly. And by Toyota. Let's go places. 53 laps complete, first caution of the feature event.
18 in the house.
Coverage provided by Goodyear. Those that push the limits of possibility. Goodyear, more driven. Danny Hamlin in the infield pit area. Jamie.
First driver that's officially out of the clash. Danny, what exactly happened there?
Mechanical. It looks like the power steering belt, not power steering, but the belt evidently came off and took the hose with it, and so we didn't have any steering ability. So this is something I believe you'll see a lot of this year. It's just fixing all the bugs that are going to happen, and we just.
All right, so Denny Hamlin, the FedEx Toyota Camry, out of this race.
We're seeing this brand new race car in competition, right?
That's Jamie on the choose. Third place, Joey Logano.
Jimmy says red flag. They threw out the challenge flag.
14. Oh, no. 14 pulled off. Fourth place. Chase Briscoe.
Wait, 14 car pulls off into the center.
I was really starting to get excited. Yes, he was making great progress. And driven back by Kyle Larson.
Like Jason.
Yes.
All right, they're pushing him into the center of the track now.
But we do know that he was one of the only cars that have been shifting all weekend long here.
And now Tyler Reddick is down on the apron.
All right, so now we've got the race leader on the inside of the apron. Something wrong there.
Mike, the 8-car Tyler Reddick just went down to the inside of the racetrack. Believes he broke the transaxle on that race car. That's what makes the car drive forward, basically.
Same exact thing that the 14 is for you.
On these new cars.
Uh-oh. Is there a problem with the new car on restarts?
So it's a transaxle. A drive shaft and a torque tube takes power from the engine to the back of the car for more even weight distribution.
I'm the crew chief, huh, Shelby?
All new technology in NASCAR for 2022. We run it.
All right, so tow truck pushing the 8 into the center area now. And the first and fourth place cars drop out of this race. We'll see if they can get them going again.
Much like Danny Hamlin's steering issues. Rack and pinion steering, by the way, now on these new cars.
And I don't think this is something that just.
Did you hear that? No more power steering on the NASCAR cars. It's now rack and pinion steering. What's up, little beastie? All right, so they're still counting laps here. 54 now of 150. Your leader, Kyle Busch, Logano second, Larson third, Briscoe fourth, but he'll be dropping back because he's behind pit wall now too.
Kyle Busch is going over. Joey Logano's forward. Come out of turn 4 and they approach the Geico restart zone.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag.
Kyle Busch is going to try and get the view of the good line look right here.
All right, Busch leads the first lap after the caution, and your top 4, Busch, Logano, Larson, Haley. My guy Harvick up to 13th in the Busch Light Ford.
Haley gets down. And Suarez on the outside now against the 43 of Eric Jones. Haley for third. Takes it away from Larson on the inside.
Got you, Jimmy. I got you.
Suarez and Austin Dillon, the 99 and the 3. They're the 2 cars working the outside, but not gaining any ground.
All right, Kyle Busch checking out now. He's already got a 2-second lead on Logano.
it's hard because everybody.
Already a 2-second lead on second place Logano.
If you don't get out early in this, you could easily lose 6-8 spots.
Now it's Harvick on there for 12th place. They trade a little paint for right behind them. As you ride along with Valhalla Busch, our Toyota camp. Christopher Bell with the inside of Suarez.
All right, good battles all over the track there. What a shot through the cauldron at the stadium. Riddick getting out of his driver's suit, talking to Hamlin.
Heartbreaker for Tyler Reddick. He really had a car capable of winning this race, and he was bringing it.
So 3 cars out of the race, Reddick, Hamlin, Briscoe. You heard it, just 16 cars remain on the lead lap. Jimmy says, my guy's 10th now, hopefully he can win it. Pan says they're playing right into Kyle Larson's hand.
He's keeping him busy without touching him, basically.
I see him with the ability to get, not only just to get in deeper, he can get off the car.
All right, Michael McDowell, the next car that is not a lap down. Chase Elliott around and into the wall.
2 after 65 laps. Coming off turn 2, he and Ryan Blaney were battling for 7th place.
All right, we got another caution.
Blaney in the 12.
Blaney gets into the left rear quarter of the 9 Napa Chevrolet.
No,
and he tried to make that next turn, and around he went.
It jumped out the way it went. Way before. I thought the 12 maybe got into him, but it was well before that.
15 in the house.
Pretty significant contact with the wall with the left front there.
We're obviously under caution again.
Front wheel.
It's weird how right there at the beginning of this replay, you see it, as soon as he tugs on the wheel, like it just shears it loose all of a sudden.
All right, the 9 Napa Chevrolet is still running.
And Tyler Reddick was the man to beat. A man on a mission like 51 plus, and then an issue from the lead. What happened there?
Yeah, I was trying to get some heat tires, JB, and I think I must have broke the transaxle. I don't know, that's a little scary, you know, thinking about the pit stops we're going to do, dropping the clutch like that. So, unfortunate, but I'd rather break it here than in a points main race or the Daytona 500, but I mean, just an incredible job by our guys. This year, Team Ray Chevrolet was amazing.
Reddick, one of the young up-and-coming racers in NASCAR, driving that old Dale Jr. number 8 car.
It's a bummer. It's not too heartbreaking at the same time, though, because, I mean, what I did was directly what caused the break. Is we'll learn from it and hope to never let it happen again. We'll turn into
All right, so we're on lap 66 of 150. Again, they will take a break at lap 75. The halftime break, if you will. There'll be a performance by Ice Cube, and then they'll get back to racing.
Let's take another look here at Chase Elliott's spin.
22 in the house. 22 up in here. Again, we'll be back. Our next scheduled stream is the Super Bowl. We'll be releasing videos this week for the Super Bowl as well. And then we'll stream the Super Bowl, and then we'll be doing the Daytona 500.
He was down and out yesterday, made some big changes, and here he is.
Might do some of the Twin 125 action. Might even get on for qualifying a little bit. Of course, qualifying for the Daytona 500, qualifying day, all that determines is spots 1 and 2. All the other spots in the 500 determined by the Twin 125 qualifying races.
I would do it. I don't know the from.
I don't know, little beastie.
I would take that out.
It's getting kind of scary, dude.
Well, just 2 weeks we moved from the historic LA Coliseum. The most iconic day in all time.
So February 20th, the 2022 Daytona 500, the Great American Race, ladies and gentlemen.
NASCAR season February 20th.
And I have a show planned for that.
Valhalla Sports Talk. Ready for restart.
All right, here we go. Restart time.
I heard that the 9 car said he couldn't get the left front to stop locking up, so I'm wondering if he probably started reading the brake balance to the back and just got too much wheel hopped it.
All right, so Busch Logano on your front row as we restart at lap 66.
10 laps of the race break.
All right, Busch holding that inside position, and he'll lead the first lap back from the caution.
William Byron on the outside against Haley for third.
Byron trying to pass on the outside.
And I don't think any of us thought when we came out here that you would actually have a 2-wide racetrack, let alone we've seen 3-wide today, and just to be able to see guys in these restarts to be able to hang on like they have. It's every bit.
All right, Kyle Busch with a 1.17 second lead on Logano. Logano gaining on him though.
12 and 3.
Big slip up right there for the 22 of Joey Logano.
Single file racing at this point for about the first 12 positions. Harvick has moved up to 12th.
Pulls it back in. Battles his teammate, Kevin Harvick.
Thinking through these guys right now, and then we're going to have a halfway break. I would want to know.
All right, lap 71.
I wouldn't pull anything back. I run as hard as I can right now so I can get that.
I'm not sure if they get to work on these cards during the break.
Speed go for these last 75 laps.
Does anyone in the chat know? Are they able to work on the cars, change tires, all that stuff? There are no pit boxes per se that I can see. But it'll be interesting if they take them off the track or leave them out. I mean, out of the stadium or leave them in there.
He's running it down, Tony. I really see the fact that we said it earlier. Joey Logano.
All right, Logano coming up quickly on Busch here. We're on lap 74 though, so we got to get him quick if he's going to get him.
Kyle Busch.
I think the key to that is exactly what you said. The center of the corner is the key point in this. He can get in the corner because it turns so.
All right, Logano puts the bumper to Busch.
Big shot.
Gets to the inside of him, but Busch will lead.
Logano goes to the front. Kyle Busch to second.
Aren't we supposed to be at a caution right here?
Come back to it. Stay to the front. Kyle's gonna let him have it.
And the caution is out.
All right, caution out.
Is everything.
And Logano will be your leader at the halfway point.
We are midway in the Busch Light Clash of the Coliseum.
Logano, your leader as we go to break.
Absolutely.
No, little beastie, he didn't.
I'm coming in.
Man, Logano hit him hard to get him out of the way.
I think that's well played to be honest.
Remember that for later in the race. You figure that Busch will figure he did it to me, I'm going to do it to him.
Get the lead early and be able to take care of your tires and brakes. You got a big advantage, I think, on these guys.
All right, so we are in the halfway break here, and Ice Cube will be the entertainment here at the halfway point as we head to a commercial break. Shelby says the young will show the way. No doubt. So we had four cautions in that first 75 laps. We've had 2 leaders. Kyle Meanwhile, Busch has led 25, and then the now retired from the race, number 8 of Tyler Reddick led 51. The average speed in this race, 62.9. I imagine they will pick up grip as the sun goes down in Los Angeles if it goes down before this thing ends. We've got 19 in the house.
Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
So far, I think it's been very entertaining, though. 7521 is our subscriber count.
Really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a %. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up.
Alright, when they get back from the commercial here, I'm gonna go use the restroom. It's been fun doing it. It gave me a good idea as far as what to do for the 500. Like I said, a nice little test stream here. We've got 20 in the house right now. Your race leader at this halfway point. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like they changed it back to Busch. It looks like they changed it back to Busch. Remember when they got through lap 75, I was like, what are they doing? All right, let's listen in. Ice Cube headed into the Coliseum.
Ice Cube getting ready.
Rolled up in a nice whip, y'all.
It was a good day, and we're hoping for an even better night. With great racing, what shows so far with Kyle Busch and Joey Logano. How about Ice Cube, Los Angeles' own?
I'll see if I can get away with playing this, y'all. This will be a test for the Super Bowl to see if I can play the music during the Super Bowl halftime. Glenn says ran out for some grub, hoping Chase Elliott is still in the running. Keep the rubber side down. Let's go. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Ice Cube's probably like, why ain't I in the Super Bowl? Driving too slow is bad for your health. Shelby says Joey and Brad are becoming seasoned. Nice commentary, Valhalla. They're acting a fool in the Coliseum, y'all. They are acting a fool up in the Coliseum. Two-Minute Tommy said, I think Jim Harbaugh's cockiness and arrogance rubbed the Vikings the wrong way. I think he might be right. Take your little butt in the house. Throw your neighborhood in the air if you don't care. You guys probably never thought you'd hear me rapping up here on Valhalla. That's about maybe 10 seconds. All right, y'all, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Ain't no stopping, bo hopping, dropping.
All right, Ice Cube finishing up his set here at the halftime part of this race. There you go. Let's go. Coliseum about half filled, y'all. Half filled. All right, but that'll probably be it for the halftime deal. When we get back, we'll probably get back to racing. I did not notice if the cars went off the track. I did not notice if the cars went off and they were able to work on them. Anyone know?
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely.
But 75 laps to go in the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum. Your leader, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano second, Haley third. Harvick now up to 11th. A number of cars unable to restart after the last segment, so it'll be interesting to see what happens when they rest the car for this amount of time and then try to get back going again. Could we lose a couple of them coming back from this break? McDonald's apparently has a new menu. It's called Your Menu.
I'm going off every chance I get.
It's been fun doing this stream. We haven't had a lot of people in here, but it's been fun doing it for sure.
And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn.
So what's up, Chad? How are we feeling about this second half of this race, the main event here? I'm not sure, Shelby, if they took them out of the stadium or if they were still in the center. If anyone saw, let me know. I have no idea if they were able to work on the cars during the break. But when we get back, they should be coming back in at the very least. All right, a little advertisement for the race in Phoenix. Phoenix will be a good test for this new car as well. Phoenix will be a great test. I might go to that race. It's been a while since I've been to the race. Two of my favorite elements, or favorite places to be in the world, or when I'm in my element, my happiest, is in Vegas and at a NASCAR race. Well, let's get back to it, y'all.
Celebrating many of the sports that have been played here at the LA Coliseum, as well as NASCAR, making its first ever appearance inside this stadium. Grant Marshall's racing dignitaries in this place where NASCAR is for the first time, but not brand new to auto racing. After World War II, they had 30 races here for midgets, which were popular at the time. What a lot of fun we've had. I'm still trying to figure out whether it's Kyle Busch or Joey Logano that has to check himself before he wrecks himself and he's flying 75.
You don't want to wreck yourself, you want to wreck somebody else. That's what you need to do if you're going to, but make sure it counts and make sure the timing's right. Tony, what do you think about this deal?
Listen, I am telling you, I own a racetrack in Ohio, but I am telling all the racetrack promoters, this is how you promote an event. What NASCAR has done this weekend here in LA, here at the Coliseum, this is how you promote an event.
It's not just about the cars. This has been a lot of fun. Let's get downstairs. Jamie.
Well, Kyle Busch has led 24 laps.
All right, cars on the track. So they didn't make adjustments on the cars. They're talking about how Kyle Busch made an air pressure adjustment, so they were allowed to work on the cars and service the drivers, obviously, give them water, something to eat if they wanted it.
Pretty happy with the car, but on a short run until the air pressure builds up, they have trouble getting dry.
So they were able to service the vehicles.
Hopefully they'll be ready to go.
Your top 10, Busch, Logano, Haley, William Byron, Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, Austin Dillon, Eric Jones, Christopher Bell, A.J. Allmendinger.
Trying to get that bounce for the finish.
The first three drivers took the inside lane on choice for the restart. In the fourth place, William Byron chose the outside lane. Kyle Larson, his teammate, right behind him.
The gloves are off now, Tony.
All right, here we go. 75 remaining. They're lined up.
See it again here. If they're going to run, they better run high.
Yeah, I don't know. We saw this early in the race.
Come on, my man. Harvick's sitting in 11th, y'all. Can he win it?
75 laps to go.
All right, we're going to green. Going to green. Two by two. All right, Busch going to lead the first lap after the break.
Second place the battle.
Logano versus Byron for that second position. Larson sitting in fourth. They go wide, now they're 3 wide for second. Larson with the inside position, he takes it. Byron in some trouble as he gets put in the middle. So a 1 second lead for Kyle Busch now. Larson in second. Logano third. Harvick in the top 10.
Justin Haley on the inside with that new Paul and Motorsports team. Slots in ahead of William Byron.
Now back out of the top 10 for Harvick. Allmendinger passed him.
With eBay Motors team analysis. There are 2 drivers beginning their first full-time season.
Austin Dillon sitting in 6th, 2.73 seconds back. Just that quick, 5 laps gone by.
They did a great job in the Xfinity Series last year. They got 2.
Elliott all the way down to 12th now, behind Harvick.
I think we're going to see a lot of that this season.
All right, there's 17 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap is Martin Truex Jr. in that 19 car.
Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, enjoy Logano. Take a minute here, get settled in, take care of your stuff because you know.
22 in the chat. Subscribe, like, turn on bell notifications.
Now, at the initial start of the race, it took the leader 15 laps to catch the tail end of the field. There are 4 less cars than there were then. Ryan Preece is also retired from the event. 19 cars out there.
In car view of Harvick, who now wears glasses apparently full time when he's driving.
You can't take time during the lap or laps. You got to sit there and be focused. And this is going to sound odd, but
Bubba Wallace currently 18th. He started 20th.
you have to slow down.
He is 3 laps down, however.
Comment there. Tony, when I used to go to Bristol, especially earlier in my career, I would go there and there's
64 laps remaining.
5 laps and almost come in. The guys would be like, what's wrong?
Logano currently 3rd. He started 4th.
I need to take a breath and get, my breathing under control because you do. You hold your breath, the next thing you know, you're out of wind and you can't focus.
Ryan Preece's issue was no brakes, so he's in the infield along with Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe.
All right, Preece is taking it behind the wall.
I'm Kyle Busch right now, I'll be honest.
Busch with a nice little lead here.
I don't want to be in the middle of that mess. And if I have pressure from behind, I can take care of my car.
Someone in the chat said that Busch was going to dominate this race, and I think he's probably right. It's going to take a lot to catch up to him and pass him now. Cautions could tell the tale. Cautions in restarts. All right, so Fox is going to a commercial, but they're going side by side, so I'll be able to watch it still. Be able to watch it still and comment. Logano and Larson in a battle for second now. Logano with the lead, and there's a pile of cars behind Larson. A group of cars behind Larson. 58 laps remaining in the clash at the Coliseum. Harvick now appears mired in that 11th spot, kind of stuck there, can't go anywhere. He's got the car of A.J. Allmendinger in front of him, the 16. Busch now with a 1.5-second lead over Logano. Larson 2 seconds back from the leader. Chase Elliott all the way down in 12th, almost 6 seconds back from the lead. Again, we are in a commercial break here, side by side on Fox. But they're letting us watch the race while they show their commercials. So your top 5 is Busch, Logano, Larson, Byron, Haley. And Busch has a huge lead at this point. Logano might be closing the gap, though. Logano might be closing the gap. All right, Byron on the tail of the 5 car of Kyle Larson, trying to get that 3rd position. Again, this is a non-points race, non-points, so the only thing that matters is the win. You feel like when we get to that 25 to go mark is when they're going to start wrecking each other on the regular. A number of cars out of the race. Hamlin, Briscoe, Reddick, Preece, all out of the race. Truex, the last car on the lead lap. He's 10.5 seconds behind the leader. It takes about 14 seconds to make a lap here. Takes about 14 seconds to make a lap at the Coliseum. All right, let's get back to it.
QR code now. Enter the Super Bowl 56 contest.
It could be, Pan. Could be a huge difference. He's still in the race, Shelby?
Yes.
No, I don't think Larson started in the Infinity. I think he was another dirt track racer. All right, Logano closing the gap on Busch at the lead, less than a second. We got 45 laps to go. This race will not finish in the dark, I don't think. I think they'll finish without lights at the Coliseum.
Yeah, enough time's gone by. I mean,
They do have the lights on, however.
He's going to have to deal with these guys at some point, especially when Logano's getting bigger in that mirror.
Half the track in shade.
Also closing in his birthplace, Kyle Larson.
Half of the track in shade. So the speed should be picking up a little bit. Average speed in the race, 63 miles an hour, but the last speed was 66.948, so they're about to bust 67 miles an hour as an average lap time. My guy Harvick still mired in 11th.
Kyle Busch is trying to win the clash on all 3 tracks on which it's been contested.
Go Busch, says SG.
Speedway, last year,
20 in the house.
and now the Los Angeles Coliseum.
Yeah, the half of the Coliseum where the press box is at is all shaded.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes.
Logano right on the tail of Kyle Busch now.
It's like iceberg dead ahead.
And Busch is running into lap traffic.
Truex, Burton,
and this is good old-fashioned short track racing. Who can get through lap track?
Truex just in front of Kyle Busch, trying to keep himself from going a lap down.
I like what he did there.
Bubba Wallace in that DoorDash car is a rolling roadblock at this point.
Use him as a pick, so to speak.
Already 3 laps down.
Games that we have, you know, at your exposure, or your expense, excuse me, on these short tracks like a quarter mile lowering.
Kyle Busch's lead is gone. Lap traffic right ahead. Martin Truex.
He's a hell of a racer, SG.
He's got to find a way by before Logano.
SG going to get him a Kyle Busch diecast if he wins this race.
We got trouble here at the bottom of the racetrack.
All right, the 12 car of Blaney in some trouble here. Bottom of the racetrack, rolling slow.
Try to make the sharp turn into the pit lane. Caution is out.
Caution out on the track, though. Caution out on the track. Truex did not go a lap down.
Throws the caution.
Huge for Kyle Busch right there. What a break that is for him and his race team. No more worry about lap traffic and how to navigate through there. No more mirror driving. That was a big break for Kyle Busch.
Absolutely.
All right, so the fourth caution of this race.
And Ryan Blaney in the 12 here.
Blaney got nailed by the 43 car and then just run into the wall.
He got into the wall, the outside wall pretty hard there after the contact.
That was Eric Jones in the 43.
In that right rear, right?
They've got the 12 car up on jack stands. Blaney looks like he's getting out of the car, so his night might be over. Blaney now 28 years old out of High Point, North Carolina. He's got 7 career wins in the Cup Series.
Ryan Blaney joins Ryan Reese out of Reddick, Jay Briscoe, and Denny Hamlin out of the race. Larry?
Yeah, Mike, I'm with Paul with crew chief for Joey Logano. Paul, you were telling me a little concerned about the 22 car on short runs, but good on long runs. It showed up right there. But aside from that, how about the shoes? This could be the important one.
22 in the chat as we near the end of this race. We're on lap 115 of 150. 35 laps to go. Remember, caution laps do not count in this format. Your top 5, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Justin Haley. Chase Elliott sitting there in 9th. Harvick in 10th. Martin Truex still on the lead lap in 19th.
At the 43, we got some contact out there, Ron. We don't see you lose. You're cool, very eligible. What happened between the two of you?
Wants to destroy me for 7th. Don't really make no sense, so I don't know.
Ryan Blaney went out there and threw his, it looks like one of his shoe protectors at Eric Jones.
It's short track racing, Mike.
Very so. Short track and sometimes short tempers.
Blaney, one of them fellas, never gets angry, it seems like, but he got angry there.
He broke something in the right rear. He had independent rear suspension on them things. That was a short-lived mad temper tantrum, though. A little bit disappointed in the anger right there.
Boyer critiquing Blaney's anger issues. Boyer, of course, a hothead in his days when he was running in NASCAR.
Not that that's ever happened.
Yeah. The chat's got awfully quiet here with 35 laps to go.
This is not it. I don't think that's the last time that we're going to see somebody angry before this race is over. And Tony, coming to that thought, what do you think you're going to see here? Do you see respect for these guys? I mean, these guys all have to race each other for the rest of the year, but it is, what did he say, almost $2 million on the line for the LA Coliseum. Who's going to take that trophy home?
And this is a non-points paying race. It's a special event. It's a unique race and an event here at the LA Coliseum. This is one of those where you got to take it for what it is. But we're like elephants. I mean, we're not very smart, but we have long memories when it comes to
They said $2 million in prize money. I'm not sure that's just to the winner. That's probably overall prize money.
I think you got to do everything you can do, and when we get to Daytona here in 2 weeks, it's a whole different ballgame and a whole different level.
So 2 weeks to the Daytona 500. Obviously, next week's the Super Bowl. So the next 2 Sundays in a row, y'all, here on Valhalla Sports Talk, Super Bowl 56, and then the Daytona 500 the following Sunday. Likely that week, we'll also do the Twin 125 races.
NASCAR went to a new track, new surface.
And maybe the qualifying time next week.
It surprises me that he chose that outside line, Tony.
I agree. I didn't think he would, really. You know, if it was
So the new modem working out pretty good. Haven't had any issues, no frame loss, no nothing like that.
You may not be racing to drop it behind the leader. You may be racing for the checkers.
Well, what you want to try to do is get in position to him. If you can get slightly ahead of him, crowd him down, he gets loose underneath of you, that's how you advance the position.
And Kyle Busch knows that, and here they come.
All right, here we come, back to green. Busch on the inside has the lead.
Evens that up.
Logano right there, side by side. They put Busch almost in the middle there. They're rubbing pretty hard going into the turn. Logano not having it. Oh, Larson pushes the 31 into the inside wall. Caution out again. Caution out again. Larson wrecked the 31, and the 31 is wrecked. His left front tire is off the vehicle, pointed inside towards the driver. Hoses and chunks of steel are hanging.
Took a hitter out of a race. That kid could have won.
So the 31 tries to cross over the 5. The 5 comes down on him, gets angry as he gets pushed up in the wall, and then just literally turns the wheel left and wrecks the 31.
Got the back of him. Nothing
up into the 5. The 5 thought he was retaliating.
Exactly.
Put him into the wall. When it turned, it wasn't Justin Haley at all. It was the 24 that pushed him into it.
And the 24's not even there. Gets pushed into his left rear right there.
So survival of the fittest here. Harvick now up to 9th, just because he's keeping his nose clean. You give Harvick a couple more spots, he'll start running people over to try to win this thing. You give him a couple more spots.
Free pass went over to Stenhouse, and
Larson is the inside now for the restart. Does he bump Busch?
2 free passes. Justin Haley, crew chief Trent Owens.
Had such a good weekend out here. They cannot hang their hat on that day. They've done a good job, really good job right here. 2 good.
All right, so it's Logano, Busch, Larson, Dillon, Byron, Jones, Bell, Harvick, Elliott, and Allmendinger are your top 10.
At the LA Coliseum.
As we go to a commercial break to I Love LA. $34 laps to go, y'all. 34 left to go. 22 berserkers up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk coverage of the Busch Light Clash from the Coliseum in Los Angeles. The season opening non-points race for NASCAR Cup Series racing. Yeah, Ryan Blaney is out of the race. Not fired, but he got wrecked out of the race.
Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following bros, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
Yeah, well, he didn't lose it very badly. He just threw something.
I'm the boss of making change, I've been rocking this exchange,
He didn't do that bad.
Nothing risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
What's your pick, chat? Who you picking to win this thing? Knowing what we know now. Knowing what we know now. I'm losing to a kid that has 155 subscribers, and it's because he's showing the race. He's showing the race on his channel. If you want to not have a YouTube channel for long, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Robert Rothberg checks back in, says, hello, Valhalla, these must be giant races.
Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
It's sponsored by Geico. Switch today to see all the ways you could save.
34 laps to go under caution for Justin.
SG says Kyle Busch is going to win it.
Hit the wall on Kyle Larson. Beautiful day in LA. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Anything can happen.
So Goodyear is still the blimp up over the Coliseum. Someone said earlier that they saw a Chick-fil-A blimp.
What a place. What an event.
That's exactly right.
NASCAR and Fox have collaborated together to put on this great entertainment event. And oh, by the way, there's a race this morning. Pitbull was great. Ice Cube was great. They got a DJ playing during the cautions. I agree with you, Tony. Saturday night, or any short track promoter should take a look and see what's happening here. And
Should have had a camera in the booth during Ice Cube because we saw him bouncing and bobbing a little bit up here.
All right, 34 to go. Larson, Logano on the front row. Dillon, Kyle Busch, row 2. Jones.
Logano, Kyle Busch inside row 2. Larson went to the outside with Austin Dillon.
All right, so they kind of shook it up a little bit there. Let's get back to it.
Christopher Bell and Kevin Harvick are the top 8.
Perfect song choice are out there. Tony, I hear Welcome to the Jungle.
Harvick now in 9th. Elliott in 10th.
Welcome to the jungle.
Ricky Stenhouse now the last car on the lead lap in 17th.
Happened in these last 34 laps. Second promise you.
So in honor of Tony Stewart.
Yeah, no doubt, SG.
And arcing off the season with Luke Warrior.
Shelby says chasing the race.
A couple of pieces because on this restart, boys.
All right, Fox gonna crank it up, y'all. All right, 33 laps to go. Nearly the entire track in the shade now as the sun sets over the LA Coliseum. Logano in the lead, Larson behind him, just behind him, Kyle Busch less than a half second behind that. Business is about to pick up, y'all. Business about to pick up at the Coliseum. All right, Larson, sight set on the leader, Logano. $29 left to go. Who will win the first ever race at the LA Coliseum? The first ever NASCAR Cup Series race at the LA Coliseum. Harvick back down to 11th, so it probably won't be him. Blaney's out, Jimmy. Blaney got into an accident with, I think, the 37?
I know you're not going to believe this, but I learn things when I don't open my big mouth. Somebody out there was shifting, I heard it, and I think that's going to be a pivotal moment. Getting off these corners, and you want to beat one of these guys for the win.
All right, here we go. Busch to the inside of Larson, putting the corner to him. He's on the inside, and he's got that position. So Kyle Busch up to second. All right, Ty Dillon next to get after Larson. Ty Dillon saw what Kyle Busch did, and he says, I want to do me some of that. All right, Haley out of the race now. All right, Logano now with just under a second lead in this race. Larson second, Kyle Busch third again. That's different from what I'm seeing on the TV.
But he is in the infield watching this one unfold. Now, Kyle Busch has been trying some different lines.
All right, so I'm looking at the TV now. 20 laps to go. Logano in the lead, Busch second, 0.76 behind him.
Not convenient for us steering. You saw the wheel out of his hands, that was smart of him to just let go of it.
Who said you're not carrying a lot of speed on a quarter-mile track?
I mean, I did that wrong. They're hard. They don't move much.
There is some smoke coming from the 18 car.
It's go time. You see the three of Austin Dillon push the five.
All right, Dillon trying to make his move on Larson for third.
Seeing haymakers.
Goes to the inside, gets on them rumble strips. Can he finish the pass?
He's knocked it down to 2 car lengths.
He's got the lead. Now he's in front, and Larson stuck on the outside now as the 24 of William Byron gets right in that same spot.
Catching the front of it. Passing him.
Larson now dropping back like a rock. Next up, 43 passing him. The 43 of Eric Jones. All right, Busch is now reeling in Logano, the race leader. Less than 3 car lengths behind him at times. 25 in the chat. 13 laps remaining. 13 laps remaining in the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum. Your race leader Logano trying to hold off Kyle Busch and that 18 M&M's Toyota Camry.
Kyle Busch draws ever closer, but it missed right away. Joey Logano squirts away.
All right, in the turn there, right on his bumper is the 18.
Next time, 10 laps to go.
All right, so Dillon, who's in third, is nearly 2.5 seconds behind the leader, so it's a 2-car shootout at the front of the field. Logano trying to keep that 18 behind him.
It's not going to be another lap, and he won't be able to do that. You got to move down, start blocking, start protecting that move. And when you do that,
9 laps to go. Logano trying to protect that inside part of the track, obviously. Taking it all the way into the rumble strip.
that's my teammate, Brian Blaney, who's 4 car ahead. That's the guy I want to catch just barely.
Busch trying to drop back a little bit for one last run here. 7 laps to go. Now about a car length or 2 behind Logano. Logano approaching the tail end of the field. Nice lap by Logano there.
Logano's getting a much better drive off the corner.
He's figured something out. Busch having trouble catching up to him now, having to overdrive it into the corner. And then he can't pick it up. Smoking the tires that time. Logano keeps his time in here. This race is his with 4 laps to go. That 23 of Bubba Wallace, though, the next car in front of your race leader.
Joey's doing a really good job of getting off the corner.
He was way low in turn 2 that time.
Nice turn there by Logano. Is there any driver that comes up big in big races like Joey Logano, ladies and gentlemen?
Now, traffic ahead.
You didn't hear anything about him all week, and here he is about to win this race. Oh, Logano runs into Wallace. White flag. Wallace now up high. Logano passes him. 1 lap to go. Final lap. Here we go. Joey Logano wins the Busch Light Clash at the Coliseum, ladies and gentlemen. Joey Logano and that Shell Pennzoil Ford wins it.
Burn it down, Logano! Big win right there. LA Coliseum, Tony.
Burnouts. Burnouts for Logano. Logano the winner, Busch second, Dillon third, Eric Jones fourth, Kyle Larson fifth, William Byron sixth, Cole Custer seventh, Christopher Bell eighth, AJ Allmendinger ninth, Kevin Harvick finishes out the top 10. Chase Elliott finishes in 11th. Truex ended up staying up on the lead lap, but finished 15th. So hard to say this is a statement race for Ford Racing, but after a tough 2021, must be nice to get a win with the new car. Must be real nice to get a win with the new car. Logano unstrapping from his Shell Pennzoil Ford Mustang. Crew chief headed down to greet him. Logano hyped, standing on the roof of his car. Randy Newman's I Love LA playing in the background at the Coliseum. Dodger fans know all about that song.
As the Connecticut kid gets to celebrate on the West Coast here. Jamie.
Joey Logano, so much anticipation for this event. What does it mean to you to be the first winner right here?
No, Budweiser specifically doesn't sponsor a car anymore, Robert. It's only Busch on the Harvick car. But Busch is an Anheuser-Busch product. A few years back, they took the Budweiser sponsorship from Harvick and put Busch on the car, deciding they wanted to try to bring that brand up a little bit. But 18 in the house, I want to thank everybody for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next stream that's scheduled is obviously the Super Bowl next Sunday, the Daytona 500 the week after that, and then we'll also be releasing videos as the days go by. Watch for our Super Bowl prediction video tomorrow.
Cool, I'm headed home after this, so I told her if you're having the baby, I'm just running right off the track from here, so I don't think it's happening right now, but this is special to get the first action win.
So Logano got a little one due any day now.
So we're going to have some fun to celebrate it.
Kyle Busch led 64 laps today.
Yeah, so your lap leaders in this race, Busch led 65,
So strong all weekend long here at the Coliseum, Kyle. The end of the race, you get
Reddick led 51, and Logano led 35.
I thought I needed to keep the tires underneath me, and when I got close, I was like, okay, now I gotta try more and pounce at an opportunity, and just overheated the tires and smoked them in 3 laps. So
9 cautions in this race.
obviously, come out here, win the pole, and lead laps right up front. The finish goes green, and it's not chaotic, and we can't win, so that sucks. But congratulations to my son. He won yesterday, so that's cool. I was trying to match him. He's winning more than me these days, so somebody better send him a contract.
Kyle Busch never happened to a second place. Jamie?
Eric Jones brings it home for the great run for you. A little drama there with Ryan Blaney. What happened between you two?
Yeah, I was racing with him there, and then he brake checked me off the floor, and it's like, okay, no real reason, so I didn't appreciate that. Felt like I should have done the track, so.
But I want to thank everyone that joined us here. It was a fun stream to do, y'all. Fun stream, fun event, fun format. I think NASCAR could learn a lot about trying to get back to this type of racing.
We just talked
get away from them cookie cutter tracks all the time. And I think that's their goal this year, is to do exactly that.
Congratulations on the run. Read it.
Well, Austin Dillon comes home in third place today. Austin, your car came to life at the end of this race. Your teammate very strong early on, and then all of a sudden you showed up with one speed. What else did you need at the very end of this thing?
Man, I don't know. From where we were last night, I did a lot of crazy faith, a little prayer last night, talked to myself. We got together today, though, man. The True Velocity Chevrolet was really fast. And in practice, I just...
Shelby says, thank you for being you. SKOL. SKOL to you too, Shelby. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us here on the stream. It was fun. We'll probably get 1,000 views, maybe, somewhere close to that. Picked up maybe 5 subscribers, 6 subscribers.
3, 4, 5, and 6 on an exciting day at the LA Coliseum. More to come from the Clash on Fox after this.
All right, y'all, so I'm going to cut this thing off. I want to thank you for joining us here again on Valhalla Sports Talk. If you haven't, and you're watching this in replay, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on those bell notifications so you know when we go online. Next stream, as I mentioned already, Super Bowl 56 next Sunday. Then a week from that, the Daytona 500. Until then, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air, ladies and gentlemen. Be nice to your neighbor. Have a good week, everybody. Right on, Dennis. Right on, buddy. You missed the AT&T. All righty, buddy. Have a great weekend, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games.